I'm first. Get in.
I think I spoiled the caption on that picture there, eh?
Stomp on your face, 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 stomp on your face.
Thank you, Ben. Welcome in. How are we all today?
Hello.
We had Darth shushing early. It's the way it's done. It's the way it's done. Brunette was first. Hello, Brunette. And Cobra Bubbles is here as well. Welcome to you. How are you doing? Thank God, I thought it was another dream. No, I told you. I told you on Discord, and I told you in the last stream that we were switching them around. We switcherooed them. I did, didn't I? I did. But welcome in. Merid is here as well. Hello, Merid. Welcome. Is it still hot? It was weird today. It didn't start off hot. It was quite mild.
It gets warm like late into the afternoon.
Late afternoon, it got really warm, and it's just starting to come down again now. But
Yeah.
next week is when the next heat wave is due.
Well,
So-
I don't think it's going to be as bad as last week.
It will still be a heat wave.
Yeah, I'm not going to like it. I'm not going to like it. Any warmer than like today, and I melt into a sweaty puddle.
Well, it's a good job that it was no warmer than today.
Exactly. Exactly.
Your mum is there now. Where is she visiting? Is she where in old Blighty has she gone to visit? Do share. She won't tell me exactly how hot it is.
It's not that hot, really. It's like mid to late 20s. It's fine, and it's not that humid or anything. So
no, it's not. It's not been terrible. It's not been too bad. I mean, I spent most of the afternoon outdoors in a field, and I was fine. So
you didn't wear blooming sun cream, did you? I'm always telling him off.
Should wear your sun cream, everyone.
You
Do it. Wear your sun cream. Somewhere near water. We live on an island, Cobra. Everyone's near water. The furthest point from water in the UK. Do you know how far inland it is? It's 72 miles. That's it.
Is it really?
That's the furthest point from water. We're all near water.
Oh my word.
So yeah, there you are. There you are. Well, yes, today we're swapping over. We're doing some Shadow Hearts today because we did not do it on Tuesday because of car shenanigans. So we've done a swapperoo. Swapperoo. We're gonna do. You're gonna be near water today because you're gonna be in the sewers.
And no gross eye today. Hey?
Thank you
Well,
for the 20 long months of subscribing Marriage Anonymous Prime. Don't tell Jeans. Vicky Canotho.
I wonder who did that sub. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I respect the wishes, even if I don't agree with them. I said to someone out there.
Can no one see that?
Yes.
Are you joking?
Of course I'm joking. Read what the message was there.
Oh, I didn't know if only us could see it or something.
No, I mean, it literally read it out in
Oh,
GLaDOS's
right, okay,
voice
yes,
as well.
Yeah. Okay.
There were multiple public occasions to see that message.
Wow. Okay.
I think it's safe because Vicky doesn't even remember the sub coming in at this point, so... Oh dear. Well, yes, we're going to do some Shadow Hearts today, and maybe we'll get straight in because it would be good to get you out of this sewer today.
Oh.
You gotta get out. You gotta escape.
I'm actually really tired. So,
Well,
yeah,
we're not going to start. We're not going to start right now. I'm just saying we might start a bit early today.
No, that's fine. We can start if you.
My plan was masterfully executed. Nobody remember. You gave it away, Merid. Now I know it was you. You've given the game away. I'm vaguely disappointed. The blues and the yellows are clashing.
Good.
Oh, what, the nails and the and the dress?
I don't care. I love colours.
You love
bright
a good
colours.
clashy colour.
Happy about it.
They are. So in the news this week, let's see how much Vicky cares about this. 3 bits of news from the same company. We'll see. First of all, Sony PlayStation. Oh, hello, wait a second.
Raze has arrived with a raid. Let the awkwardness begin.
It's pretty awkward.
Hi, Reyes.
Oh, the awkwardness has begun.
Thank you for the raid.
Is this a James rant about something? Well,
What?
I was about to see how much Vicky would care about the situation to see is it something that we are. Well, I'm not gonna preempt. I'm not gonna preempt the whole thing. You've probably been watching on Discord anyway, haven't you? You've probably seen some of the stuff going on.
Just.
Well, no, because now we've got to do a weird things that humans search for. Because that's how you feel about that? There's a big old sigh. A big old sigh we got for that.
Okay, you carry on with that afterwards then.
I will carry on with that afterwards.
Thank you for the
Hello
raid.
there.
Hello there.
Hello.
Sarah Peach, hello there.
Hello.
Second of all, PlayStation announced another raid.
Can I read that one?
What, you wanna read it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. We will swap.
You
I
can
mean,
introduce it though.
I will. Well, no, you can do, but I'm gonna have to do the. Oh yeah, I'll have to do the intro. Yeah. We'll swap over. All right. You also need to cross the mark, like put a little mark next to them as they come through, and you have to sometimes be a bit liberal with synonyms. So, like, you know what a synonym is.
Yes.
But like, if you think
I
their
do
answer
don't need
is
to
close
explain it to
enough,
me.
then you use your judgment.
Yes,
You're gonna
that'll
use
be more
judgment.
generous.
Which well, Vicky's going to be more generous.
You got to maybe read some off as well.
Well, of course I'm going to.
Oh yeah, okay.
Right. Okay, raid game. When we get a raid, as we just did from Reyes, who you should all be following already, who is currently playing some Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, and did a bit of a surprise stream today, as far as I know. Is also doing a bit of Red Dead Redemption. So yeah, go follow Reyes, but he's also raided over here. That means that we're going to do a weird things that humans search for. We're going to read out a Google search term. I gave you the pen already.
That Sharpie stinks and it makes me feel sick, so I'm not using it. I'm
So
using
you just
a biro.
scribbled all over the card with a biro. I could give you a bit of paper to test that on if you want, rather than...
What does it matter? You'll be using a Sharpie anyway.
There you go, see, it worked. Weird things humans search for. We're going to read out a Google search term. There will be a blank in that search term. We have 10 pre-written answers upon our card. You're going to have 1 minute to spam as many answers to the blank as you can in the chat. And if you get all 10 of the answers that are on our card, then we'll do a merch giveaway. I think you know the rules already by now, so we're going to get ready to go. Can you please read out today's card 2 times, please?
2 times?
2 times always.
Okay, so I think my house is...
Blank.
I think my house is
blank. Your time starts now. I think my house is what now?
Yes.
Haunted.
Oh, the pen doesn't
Wait,
work.
I told you to use the Sharpie.
Shit, I have to use it. It gives me a headache.
Haunted. Don't rush. You don't have to rush. Haunted. On fire.
No.
Leaking. Is leaking on there?
No.
Falling apart.
No.
Oh. Haunted we've had. Old. I think my house is old.
No.
Possessed.
No. I mean, it's similar to haunted, isn't it, really?
I think my house is a crack den.
No.
I think my house is being demolished.
No.
We've had old. I think my house is shit.
No.
I think my house is infested with rats.
I'll give you that one because it said infested with mice. So.
Oh, it's a different animal, but she's feeling generous.
Oh, come on! You got to go on. You got a team.
I think my house is broken.
No.
I think my house is infested with fleas.
No.
I think my house is in need of repair.
No.
I think my house is sinking.
Yes.
Aye, we got sinking.
Ding.
I think my house is moldy.
No.
I think my house is Victorian.
No.
Shit, we've had. I think my house is a historical building.
This stinks so
Pretty good
bad.
one.
Nope.
It's not on there, but it was good. I think my house is losing value.
No.
I think my house is gaining value.
No.
I think my house is cluttered.
No.
I think my house is crap.
No.
And then time's up.
Oh.
We'll do these last few bonus ones here.
Yeah.
I think my house is a home. I think my house is small.
No.
I think my house is big.
No.
I think my house is being surveilled.
No.
You think the answers would be easy, but here we are.
Yeah, this is like a load of crap, this one. What a load of crap.
Well, how many points did they get?
3.
3 out of 10?
Yeah.
So, shall we go
You
through
can
them?
read them.
The ones you got were, I think my house... Wait, hang on. No. They're going to argue this one. Being surveilled under surveillance.
Fine.
Okay, that one, we'll give you that, even though it was after the timer.
Oh, yeah, okay,
As
fine.
well, it was after the timer, but it says bugged on the... It's the first answer on there, that's why I saw it. Bugged is on
I
there.
fucked it up.
There you go. So the ones you got were bugged, haunted, sinking, and infested with mice. Being watched is also being surveilled. And you have a go at me about these? We're never letting her do this again. Five. You got 5.
So far.
So far, yeah. Maybe we'll find more. Who knows? So bugged, haunted, sinking, being watched, and infested with mice. Bugged and being watched were kind of the same thing. Where we're going to count those both as under surveillance.
I just found that crap.
The ones you didn't get. I think my house is cursed. We had haunted. Cursed is different.
Someone said possessed, but cursed is different. So.
Cursed. I think my house is making me sick. I think my house is moving. Subsidence. It's a real thing. I think my house is being robbed. Can you imagine? You just like sat in your bedroom Googling, I think my house is being robbed, instead of calling the police.
The police don't give a shit about
Well,
your
that's
house
the
being
first
robbed.
thing you still do.
They'll be like,
You don't turn to Uncle Google for help. Anyway, I think my house is infested with spiders, in which case the only option is, in fact, to burn it down, as you know. So there you go. That was your cards.
So you got 5.
You got
in the
5.
end. I was going to give you 3.
Can we do another out of sympathy or pity? No. Vicky is such a silly goose. Not sympathy. I don't know words. I'm on mobile, practically a disability. Why are you on mobile? Where are you? How come you're not at home? What's going on? How have you gone outside? You're not allowed outside. What's this now?
It's gone 9 o'clock.
Is this a James rant about Sony as I enter? I haven't started yet, but it will be. It will be. I'm using text-to-speech on mobile due to a headache. I think my house is a Honda was accurate. TTS, was it? No, that was not accurate. It was not accurate. This isn't UK-based. If I wasn't white and in America, I would take chances with Google. Well, maybe, yeah. Obviously, he doesn't pay attention to his own Discord. What are you talking about? About houses being on spiders? My PC is dead. Stop accusing me. Wait, did that happen? When did that happen?
Hang on. He doesn't go anywhere. Oh, phew. James is a bit concerned that
I thought you
the cat
fixed
has
it.
gone out.
You fixed it. Did it break again? Oh, my PC. I missed that. Yeah, my PC fix was more temporary than expected. New liquid cooling coming tomorrow. Pray for me. That sucks. That sucks. But at least you got a few more days out of the old girl before she got leaky. The outside room. We don't go there. No. The water cooling's dead now. Amazon Market. It delivered it, but they didn't. Ow. Oh dear. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. I was about. So first of all, everyone go follow Reyes. But I was about to talk briefly about the PlayStation situation. So here's piece of news number 1.
You got to see what I think.
And we're
about
going to
it.
see what Vicky thinks about this. People have Sony have made a deal with a movie publisher called Studio Canal.
Oh yeah.
All right, and then over the course of a few years, people go onto the Sony marketplace on PlayStation and they buy movies from Studio Canal.
Mm-hmm.
They get added to their account. They're not rentals; they're digital
They're buy
purchases.
them.
Yeah. But in the last few days, that agreement has come to an end,
Okay.
and Sony have now removed the movies from people's accounts without giving anything in the way of refund or credit.
Okay.
Thoughts on that, if you please?
Fuckers, basically.
Fuckers. On point 1. Fuckers. Okay.
That's why I'm not really a fan of like buying digital like films, because you do you ever really own them? Clearly not, because Sony just fucking took them off. So yeah.
So what you're saying is you
Fuckers.
don't trust buying digital content because of this situation where the company might just remove it at some point in the future.
Well, yeah.
Interesting point. Let's put a pin in that one and come back to it later, shall we?
But I've always
Point number 2.
I've always felt like that.
Point number 2. My PlayStation 3,
Yes.
my PlayStation Vita, which is the little handheld one,
Mm-hmm.
they have an online store where you can go to buy digital games.
Yeah.
Sony are killing it. You won't be able to buy any games on those platforms anymore. So if
Okay.
there was ever anything released on that storefront and it was never made as a physical copy, you
Mhm.
can never play that game ever again. You can't buy it. You can't get hold of it anywhere. It's not possible. Thoughts on that?
That one doesn't bother me quite as much because you've not actually bought anything and have it taken. But it is rubbish. It is rubbish, but maybe they should. I feel like they should make the physical versions, but they wouldn't do that, would they?
So if you've not taken the time to buy the content in the years that it was active,
They need to make every physical game ever. No, well, I mean, yeah, that is a bit rubbish, but
not as rubbish as the one before.
no, exactly. That's a very old console, isn't it? So, and I guess, I'm sure you still play it. I suppose you might want to buy games, but probably for them it's more cost than it's worth, isn't it? So,
Okay.
yes.
So there we go. But you did say during that about buying the physical one instead as well, didn't you?
But
So
I kind of
we've
thought
been in that one
But
too.
then I thought about that and I thought it's probably not really viable for them to do that.
Well, it certainly won't be in
Well-
the future because point number 3 is that PlayStation have said that they're not going to make any physical discs anymore, that you can only buy games through the digital stores.
Well, fuckers again.
Fuckers again! Fuckers the sequel! Electric Boogaloo? No, that didn't work.
Basically, yeah, I don't like that.
Don't like
But
that.
then that's probably the future, isn't it? You're not going to have any physical media. That's what they're trying. That's what these
they're
companies
pushing
are
for.
trying. Yeah, but it's the way forward in general, isn't it? Really, I don't like it, but that's what they
But
do.
now combine all 3 of these things together. Take the piece of that one that we pinned
Yeah.
earlier, and the piece of that one that we pinned there, and the piece of. So you said you don't like to buy digital because they can be pulled at any point, as has just happened with these movies.
Yeah.
You said you weren't so bothered about the storefront, but it would be good if you can buy physical copies to cover the fact, or buy them before the thing goes.
Or maybe, surely they don't need to. I don't know. They probably couldn't make physical copies to order us, but why couldn't they do that? Surely if someone was like, I want to buy this, couldn't they just make them to order rather than be like, no, you can't have any
As
physical
in
copies?
print the disc to order.
Yeah.
Like you just write it and they just throw a CD in a disc and burn
Yeah,
the disc for you.
I don't really know how do you make it, but I can't imagine it's that difficult. That would be
Interesting.
an option, but yeah.
Interesting. Ray says, this is the most I've heard Vicky swear in the span of 30 seconds. Fuckers and also fuckers.
Yeah.
Corey, welcome in. Rip Sony, you had a good run. Hello, Vicky. Nice to see you.
Hello.
That's from Corey.
Do you really think that's going to stop people from buying the games, though?
On the digital storefront? No. The problem that it has... See, PC games. Let's talk... Because this is an argument I've seen on Twitter in the last few days. Most PC games now you can only get digitally. You go on Steam. You've seen Steam before on my computer.
Mm-hmm.
You go on Good Old Games. You go on Epic Games. But the difference is that there's multiple storefronts. So if you don't like Steam as a company, if you didn't like Valve as a company, you could go to GOG, you could go to Epic, you could go to another storefront.
Yeah.
On PlayStation, there's only the PlayStation store.
Of course.
So if what they're basically saying is, we're not going to make the physical discs. We're only going to allow you to buy the games from our store and nowhere else, which means you also can't lend them to your friends as well, bear in mind. I can take any one of those discs off of there right now and I can give it to someone. I can just give it to someone, they can play it.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a thing. So you won't have the physical copy.
Yeah.
You will have digital licenses that can be pulled at any time.
Yeah.
And a future where the store will just be killed off because they feel it's not making money anymore, and all of the games that are on there will never ever be playable ever again, and they'll just disappear
So
forever.
they could be like.
So in other words, a shelf like that wouldn't exist in the future.
So you could spend hundreds of pounds on games, and one day they just be like, nah, and that's it.
Potentially.
lousy.
That's the precedent that has been set in the last few days.
Well, it's quite sad because do you think other companies are going to be like, yeah, good idea, like Nintendo?
They might do. Actually, well, Xbox. I'll show you. I don't know how many of you guys have seen this, but I'll show you something. I put this on Discord the other day. I put this on Discord the other day, but I'm going to quickly pull it up on YouTube now. Because a while back, a good few years ago, when the Xbox One first came out, when we still lived in Wimbledon, this is.
Oh, shit. Really? Was it that long ago?
It was that long ago when the Xbox One came out.
I remember it was all new and exciting, the Xbox One.
Well, it's not anymore. When it first came out, they wanted to make a digital-only version. They wanted to not have discs. And the internet went into meltdown and said, yeah, can't possibly do that.
That was what, 15 years? No, not 15 years ago. Maybe almost.
And then to kind of mock Xbox at the time, PlayStation released this video, which I'm just going to make sure is the right window before I open this. There we go. Switch over to that one. PlayStation released this video.
Okay.
In response. Now, bear in mind, this is the same PlayStation that I've just been talking about.
This is how you share your games on PS4. Thanks.
So they made that. That's what they made in response to Xbox doing exactly what they've just said they're going to do.
Do those people still work there anymore?
Well, they might have gone to work for PlayStation by the sound of it.
You mean for Xbox?
And then there was this. This was one I saw. This came up today.
You said they've gone to work for PlayStation.
What?
Oh, so who? I'm confused.
Because it's PlayStation now who's doing it.
Yeah,
so
but
the people at Xbox who originally did that over there.
I see.
You see the joke I'm making? I'm so humorous that sometimes I lose people along the way.
My brain hurts.
So I did see this as well today. This amused the hell out of me.
Is that like a piss take out of place?
A lot of companies are starting to do piss takes
because of
this
Sony now.
Yeah. So for those of you who haven't seen this really tickled me earlier today.
Breaking news, KFC will stop offering its physical format starting today. Its products can only be consumed through its app in fake PNG format.
I love that music. No DVDs.
I like the little chickens.
Don't tell me what I wouldn't steal.
The Colonel coming up in there as well. He looks really creepy.
Oh.
Breaking news, KFC will stop offering its physical format starting today. Its products.
So that was a thing that happened. I want to find that buff Colonel again because that was just funny.
Just nasty.
It wasn't nasty. It was funny. Where is he?
I noticed Vicky reacted to being told she would not steal handbags. Yeah, don't tell me. Don't tell me what to
do. That's you in the background there. I wanna. Where's the Colonel? I don't know how to scrub through Twitter videos.
Look at like this. Vicky said hundreds. James should show her Steam account values.
Nah, it's fine. We don't need to.
We could have paid our mortgage off the amount he spent on bloody games.
We don't need to do that. Oh, did you see him? Oh, look at him go, the Colonel. The Colonel in all his glory. That's something that's come out of this whole mess. So yeah, that's the news. That's the news from PlayStation. So those three things combined have made a very anti-consumer week.
Well, I hope people vote with their not spending. I hope people just boycott them, to be honest. But do you play a lot of games that are on the PlayStation?
I do, and I use their store. That's the thing. This is the thing I'll tell all of you. Is that I will happily use the digital store, but I want to be able to buy physical games as well when I choose to. I want that to be my choice. I don't want to be forced to use I want the only route I have to get in a game to be their storefront. What happens with my CEX addiction?
Well, that's what the cut is saying up there. Let's not pretend it's about being cost effective. It's about killing the secondary
It's
market.
going to kill the secondary market.
Yeah, what's James going to do in his spare time?
And that's actually one of the things that I think...
No more CX time for an affair.
I haven't got the patience or time for that. But no, here's what I think they should do. Here's my hot take. First of all, open up so that other publishers can sell direct if they want to on the marketplace. Allow other storefronts to go on the marketplace, because why the hell not at this point? Why the hell not? But
Sony will stop trying to stop that.
Well, no, the other thing I think that they should do is, if they're going to force us, here's another compromise I would accept on this whole thing. If they're going to force us to have digital only games and to have a library of digital only games, then they should allow us to have our own marketplace where we can sell on our used digital copies. That's another thing I think. So, maybe a game is sold and it comes with a load of like pre-order bonus and DLC and all of that, but I should be able to sell the base game back. I should be able to at least sell the base game back on the marketplace.
I think it's outrageous, the whole thing, to be honest. It's money grabbing. As if they don't make enough. I'm sure they make a lot of money, don't they?
Thank you for the 45 long months of subscribing, Ep4. Rent sub.
Thank you, Akira.
Thank you.
Akira, have you spoken about this on your stream yet? Have you spoken of the PlayStation debacle? Debacle? I see, I'm speaking like a chicken because the KFC thing now. Also, I've had a massive cup of coffee and I'm feeling the energy surge.
And also, it's going to be yet another blow to the high street. The high street will just be full of
Vape shops
and barbers and
vape shops, barbers,
mobile phone repairs.
And Greggs.
Yeah.
And mobile phone repair. Well, they're in the vape shops,
and
yeah.
mobile phone repairs, isn't it? So
that's every high street in the UK now. It will be a vape shop, a barber's, a charity shop, and Greggs.
I don't mind a charity shop, but not when there's too many. Yeah.
Chew a coffee, Pussy. I've already had many coffees today. Don't worry. Gambling shops is what gamblers. Yes. Yeah, that will be full of bookies.
You know what? I never noticed. Like, it seems to just... I'm oblivious to... Are there a lot of gambling
shops? We've got like 2 or 3 on our own height, yeah.
Yeah, but that's because our area's a bit...
Every high street is a load of gambler
True, yeah.
shops.
Yeah.
Bookies are not going anywhere. No, they're not.
But I thought a lot of people did it online now, but it's like the old dudes going, don't they? And still want to be there, sit there on the chairs.
So yeah, that's the big news that's come out of this whole thing. And you go on Twitter and you look at what people are saying about it, and a lot of people, there's the PlayStation fanboys are like, and fangirls as well, and fan others. They're trying to back it up. They're trying to justify it, and it's not justifiable. It is just not justifiable at all. On the same day as well, within 24 hours. Pulling licensed content that you've already paid for, closing down a digital storefront, and then saying digital only is the only way you can ever access our content in the future. That's just... What are they doing?
But so...
What are they doing?
So, with your PS Vita, and you said, can you still have access to the games that you downloaded previously?
Well, right now, yes, for now. But let's say now, if they're going to take,
they don't want to pay for the server or whatever.
Well, what I don't know is if I've made digital purchases. I haven't looked this part up, so someone might come into the chat and correct me on this. In fact, if anyone could look this up, I'd appreciate this.
Or do you think eventually they could charge you to just monthly or whatever to actually be able to access your games?
Well, let's come back to that.
Yeah, that's what they're going to do.
Put a pin in that one over there. I'm going to pin this here. Charging to come back to your games. Okay, that's pinned here. We're going to unpin that in a minute. But just to say first, if I've bought content on PlayStation 3 or Vita, they're closing the stores. We should still be able to download those, right? That's how they've done it in the past, is that you can still download the content. They're not removing the access to download what you've already bought. Is that right? Can anyone confirm that for me? Pressured into giving people some way to back up their digital libraries if they can't guarantee their service being available for a long enough time. It's going to go this way. Xbox have said the next console's not going to have a disc drive. Also, Blu-ray disc, triple layer, only hold 100 gig. Games getting larger. Yeah, but there's other ways around that as well, though. There's ways around that. I mean, look at what the Switch does. The Switch uses memory cards. There's other ways around it. It doesn't have to be Blu-rays. It doesn't have to be. Closing online stores, then say we'll get rid of discs. Trying to force a single market. Yes, once everyone follows suit, it's going to have a knock-on effect with the retro market, PS4 physical live. Yeah.
Sad.
They did do something with the licenses of games bought online too. I think it'll be the same as PSP. If you own the game already, you can re-download it. If not, Vita and PS3 hacking is super easy, allegedly, but it would it would suck if that's the only option. True. The bit that I pinned up here, it's time to take that out. Because you did say if you could pay monthly to access that stuff, they already do that. They have, but only for the games. Yeah, it's the monthly PlayStation. I do on PlayStation at the moment, but they have a monthly subscription that you can use to access games from the PlayStation 1, 2, 3, and 4 eras on a PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
But they're all like they're selective in the library. So, for example, Shadow Hearts isn't on there.
But is that basically more like you're renting it almost?
Yeah, I mean, when you you have to pay monthly.
Paying,
you don't get it anymore.
That's it. You lose everything.
It's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone.
Yeah.
So.
And what is that every month? Do you probably don't?
I pay annually, so
okay.
Yeah. It forces a single market. PlayStation Re-Something 3 is alleged to be the last disc game. CD Projekt Red were pushing for Witcher 4 to be disc-based, but whether they'll be successful in that, I don't know.
And these so what about Expedition 33? What console is that again?
PlayStation 5.
Oh, that's okay.
So I've got that on disc already.
Yeah.
But what they're saying now, what their speculation is that the PlayStation 6, whenever that comes out,
will have no discs.
Will have no discs. You won't be able to. And then what does that mean? So you fast forward now 30 years in the future.
Yeah.
And let's say Alex is like, when I was a kid, I used to play on. I used to have this game. I used to play this game on PlayStation 6 because obviously I used to play this game on PlayStation 6. It was my favorite game ever. It was foundational in my gaming history. I'd love to just sit down and play that again. No. You may not.
His kids will be like, whatever. And you'll be talking about your own console.
Like, back in my day, you just got your disc, you slipped it in, and you played straight away. You didn't none of this install. DLC, click and cut. That's what we called them back in the day. I tell you that now.
I'd be like, get out.
Granddad, you can't talk to the kids like that. Get out.
Say, Granddad.
It's my house. No, your house was sold for your care years ago. Get out. Oh dear.
Oh my.
Wasn't there some lawsuits between Epic and Apple that makes the whole PlayStation Store being the only? Yeah, that did happen, Darth. That did happen. But it was only a few weeks ago. No, I don't even think it was weeks ago. It's only a few streams ago that we were talking about Stop Killing Games. And the whole live service of games and the whole way of like games can just be killed off and it's not going to be regulated now. Well, they can see that and I said, they're going to see they've got flexibility around this now. As soon as they say we are actively not going to regulate something, they start pushing their luck. They start doing whatever they want. And we can see that here now. This is the first domino of that whole thing.
This is everything now. It's like own nothing and be grateful for it, basically. And own nothing and like it. They don't expect. Yeah.
Your house is digital only. You don't own it.
Yeah. Well, it's the same. Like even I know. So like most cars are on finance now, aren't they? It's like you rent everything.
Not ours.
No, ours are old. But anyway, but yeah. But
they work. They're retro, you might say.
I love retro.
It's like James has a time machine. If we don't own a game, piracy isn't stealing. In Minecraft, of course. Did you see there was a thing in the US, California, I think, for Stop Killing Games as well? One of the lawyers representing game publishers was arguing the point that hosting your own Minecraft server is piracy. In other words, it's someone who hasn't got a clue. But the problem is that they'll be arguing two people to make a decision who also don't have a clue. So it's really irritating. It's really irritating. It was Microsoft announcing it.
Would you mind getting my bag for me, please? Oh, I think my lip balm's in it.
I was in the middle of a point, but okay.
No, you just finished. Stop Killing Games failed in the EU. Oh, sorry, US and EU.
How did you get surprised by the thing you asked me to get
I
you?
don't know, and you were on the camera, so I don't know why. Anyway.
Yeah, it did fail. It did fail, but it's not the end. I mean, it's failed on its first hurdle, but that doesn't mean the whole thing has stopped. So I think it's important to say. I think you shouldn't say it's failed as such. I think you should say it hasn't achieved its first objective. But it hasn't finished. There's more. There's more stuff going to be happening. They're going to be looking at more local regulations now, because their initial idea was to go to the EU and basically say, look, European Union, we want you to regulate across the whole of the EU in one fell swoop and knock all of the countries that are part of your membership block. No, I know. Knock all of the companies that are in your membership block down with this one piece of regulation. And the EU came back and said, we're not going to do that. You have to do that state by state. So their next step is to go to country by country and start doing it that way. So it's failed at the EU level, but for reasonable reasons. It's not unreasonable why that failed, because you only have to look at Brexit to see why the EU might not want to do that. Like, why would they not want to push a law onto a lot of member states? Because those member states might not like that law, because they might reject that law, because it might cause conflict. So they only do that in very wide-sweeping, clear cases. And with gaming, it's just too obscure for enough of them to want to invest the time in it. So they'll do it country by country now, is what you'll see. During a California State Senate hearing over the Protect Our Games Act, a Stop Killing Games bill that would force game publishers to ensure games remain playable if servers are shut down, Assemblyman Chris Ward was questioned by the committee about how feasible it would be to keep games running on private servers if official support concluded. Ward noted that both Minecraft and Call of Duty utilize community servers, meaning it's a solution that already exists in some cases. However, ESA's VP of State Government Affairs, Jennifer Gibbons, objected to his claims and stated that these are not officially sanctioned servers. In fact, according to Gibbons, they're illegal!
So is that like the server you've got type thing?
I have run servers before. Yeah, it's basically saying if you run your own server instance for a game so that everyone can play together.
Like your Minecraft server?
No, that one's run by Microsoft.
Different?
But let's say that computer on the floor behind me,
Yeah.
I switched that on, I installed a copy of Minecraft on it, and I set it up so that people could connect to that computer to all play together on that computer. That's what they're saying is illegal.
Right. Is it though? Is
No,
that just some
no,
Muppet
it's been common practice for years, for
Just
literal
some
years.
numpty.
Custom servers are illegal and dangerous. That's why the tools to host it, as well as very clear instructions, are on their homepage. It's such an insane statement that it might be. Well, I mean, the point from Microsoft will be they want people to use Realms rather than custom servers. So yeah. I mean, Stop Killing Games is a. I think Stop Killing Games failing in the EU has shown game publishers where regulators will step in and where they won't. It's drawn a line that they know they can step up towards now, and they will. They'll flex that as much as they can. They'll push on that line as much as they can. Minecraft Java is dedicated server option. Anyone can host anywhere without paying Microsoft. So I'm not surprised they would have someone make this point. Yeah. You'll just see Minecraft disappear overnight if they did, and they know this. I mean, they know that, and let's not say they don't get money. They do get money. Every copy of Minecraft sold, so they can access one of those servers. Get money from.
Is that a Microsoft game? So
it is now. It is now.
And what did it used to be?
Private.
Microsoft bought it.
Yeah, Microsoft bought Mojang, which owned Microsoft. Which owned Minecraft. Sorry, not Microsoft.
Microsoft are just a big
snake eating its own tail.
Big old. Well, they've got loads of fingers and lots of pies. Big old.
Still have to own a license. There are ways around it, but it's not straightforward. The problem I think there is for Java, at least Minecraft's client and server are bundled together. Playing single player literally just launches the server in the background. Yeah. Well, on the whole PlayStation front, I think it's just stupid.
Outrageous.
Outrageous.
It is. I think it's outrageous.
The opposite of marvelous.
Yeah. Just outrageous money grabbing. I mean, they're a business. They want money, I guess, but do they need to really go this far? Do you think there's like someone's got a new job? Big manager has started trying to make waves.
I don't know. I don't know who the staff members are involved. I don't know enough about PlayStation senior leaders at the moment.
They start
but, yeah.
a new job trying to get their ideas.
There is a new CEO at Xbox, so it will be interesting if they do follow
to see
suit.
what happens.
Yeah. Or if they, it would be really odd to see Microsoft and PlayStation swap places on this whole discless game thing, because Microsoft have been burned by this before. Microsoft already walked this back. To see them then become the advocates of physical media would be interesting. I doubt it will happen, but it would be interesting. It would be interesting. Country's fucked, mate. Yeah.
Exactly.
Hopefully there is a backlash. Pezza, did you catch the end of this whole thing? We've been talking about this for
Sometimes.
Didn't I say we were going to start fairly early and
Yeah.
then we just went on a massive
I think
tangent?
it's outrageous.
I blame Reyes because we were about to talk about it and then it probably wouldn't have gone on as long, but then Reyes raided, and so I blame
Okay,
Reyes.
yeah.
It's all Reyes' fault.
Akira says next we take down Disc Rot.
What's disc rot? Oh, as in like because discs actually.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like
yeah.
all these retro. If there's no new games that are going to be retro games, they're all just going to degrade, aren't they? When you think about it, is that
Eventually.
Yeah. They
But you
will.
can do things like back them up. Like I could take those discs off my shelf there,
Yeah.
and I could back them up on my PC.
I know.
So I've got a
It's
digital
not
copy
the
there.
same, is it really?
No, but that's the point. It's not the same to
Yeah.
have a digital version of a game when you want to have a. Why do you think I have that copy of Ocarina of Time? Why did you buy that copy of Ocarina
because
of Time?
you like the physical.
Because I
the
like the physical. Why do
stuff.
I have this big box version of Final Fantasy
do we
VII?
have so much
Because I like
crap?
it. Why do we have a big briefcase of Laurel and Flip and Hardy here? Actually, I don't know, but we do, and that's our choice, and no one can take it away from us.
Unless someone burgles.
Unless
But
someone burgled it.
They'll leave that there.
They
They'll
probably
leave it.
would leave it there. Because they're uncultured swines who know no better. Why have we got Skies of Arcadia? Why have we got Metal Gear Solid? Why have we got Legend of Dragoon and Final Fantasy VII behind the fire extinguisher? Why have we got all of those on there? Because we want them! Physical!
Mm.
If Microsoft did kill private Minecraft servers, people would just move on to something else. There are enough similar games that they would take. Yeah, probably Hytale would explode. I bet you Hytale would explode after that.
Is it a similar kind of
Similar to
concept
Minecraft, yeah.
Hi,
But,
Pezza, by the way.
but also quite new.
Ah.
I just arrived. Pezza's just arrived. Like a ship in the night. Isn't it one of the top 3 owned games of all time? They probably want a new way to milk money. Now everyone owns it. I always buy disc versions of things. I'll still have them in 50 years if I want. Exactly my point. They've been trying to make a live service game with Realms since they bought it. Yeah. This channel used to play games. Jono Jim is taking over. Because nerd. This is still within our usual allotted talking time, Laketa, I think you'll find.
Oh,
It is
10 to 10.
10 to 10. 10 to 10.
I do like a bit of procrastination. I love procrastinating.
Why have we not made Alex watch Laurel and Hardy yet, actually?
Because he wouldn't enjoy it.
Every child enjoys Laurel and Hardy. I'm going to dig out way out west from that. I'm
Maybe
going to make him
children in
watch
the
it.
30s or
Actually,
whenever it
no.
bloody came out, like almost 100
Right,
years
polling it.
ago.
We're polling it. We're doing a poll.
Fuck.
We're doing a poll. I'm not having this. I'm not. We have a disagreement going on here, and we need to.
It'll be 50-50 and you know it.
Well, possibly. Laurel and Hardy.
He's watched the first two Harry Potter films lately, hasn't he? I'm 30 and I just had to Google who they were.
You don't know who they are?
But it depends. I guess, are they British? Are they American or British, Laurel and Hardy? I should know this.
Stan Laurel is British.
Okay,
Oliver Hardy is American.
right. So British and American. I'm not sure where you're from. Tyronian.
There's a poll. There's a poll going on right now. Please,
Holy
please make your opinions known.
Oh, Brit.
Laurel and Hardy.
I'd say most people have heard of Laurel.
Laurel and Hardy. Are they lit as in excellent? Are they bit shit? Or are they who? Who are they?
Well, I'm not saying I think they're good, but I'm saying would a 6-year-old enjoy it?
Yes.
I thought that was the question.
Yes. That's the question.
That's not the poll you put up.
They're timeless. They're timeless, aren't they? It doesn't matter. The
No.
reason that they're still watched, like when I was a kid, what changed between the 30s and the 90s? It's the same thing.
60 years.
60 years. So what's another 20 on top of that? Slash 40.
It's been 90 years. 90 years since it came out.
They're pretty lit. And if for those of you who are saying who, go watch Way Out West and then come back to me.
Yeah, I mean, I do love them. I do. They are great. But I'm not sure. Do you think Alex would enjoy it?
Yeah, I showed him the clip of the bit where Hardy stretches Laurel's neck and he goes and he like flies through the floor and he
Really
loved
enjoyed
it.
that.
He did enjoy that.
Fine, you can. Well,
He did it.
you'll get him to try.
Stop fucking with my poll by evening it out. You know who you are. You know who you are. If you all even this out, I'm going to be so annoyed.
Then the poll must be a food.
Tyronian, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's a tough question. The Beatles are objectively shit to me, but I can't deny they were a behemoth of their time. No. This isn't about were they big. They were inarguably big. There's not a shadow of a doubt. Laurel and Hardy were the front runners in old timey comedy. There's like the only real contender to take that crown is Charlie Chaplin. That's it.
I do love Laurel and Hardy.
That's all there is. That's it. Only Charlie Chaplin could possibly knock them
Was
down.
he around the set in the? I
He
guess
was,
the
he was,
same
he
era,
was around
wasn't
the.
he?
Oh, Buster Keaton as well. They're in that same vibe as them, but they were like the top. There was no one above. Do you know? So that's not the question. The question is, do you personally enjoy them or not? Here. I mean, those answers were definitely full on or not at all. They're decent, and that's it. No, Reyes. No, that's the wrong answer. Big influence. So they're boring to me. That's your answer. That's fine. But
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
need to. That's what the answer's for. Buster Keaton or nothing. Oh, yeah, I said Buster Keaton.
I don't know who Buster Keaton is.
He was like he was known for doing crazy stunts. Like, have you ever seen that GIF of like there's the front of a house that falls down? It's in black and white. There's the front of the house falls down, and it falls down, and there's a man standing there, and he's in the doorway. It kind of like the house misses. No, it's through a window, I think. But the house misses him because the front falls down, and he goes through a window basically.
No.
Well, he did like
don't
he did like
recognise him at all.
real stunts that like risked his life just for.
Silly man.
I think there was one where he climbed on the outside of a steam train and like nearly died and
No.
all sorts of stuff. He
Weird.
was
Like,
crazy.
I've never seen. Yeah.
He was a man who was all about the art. Should I make Alex watch? Well, maybe that'll be the next one. About the discs. Yeah, we went off on a tangent, didn't we? We all know who were stable behemoths of British culture, Blobby and Chucker Brothers.
Oh, God, I heard something really funny about the Blobby suit on Heart Radio in the morning. I forget who was talking about it, but it's like the morning slot. And I think it might have been Jamie Theakston, possibly. And he was saying that the Blobby costume really stank. Like, whoever was wearing it like really reeked. Apparently it's going on sale.
Doesn't
Like
surprise
the
me,
original
though.
one from the 90s. And he said, like, one of the Blobbies, there was a kid, like, hit him or something, and like the blobby guy hit this kid back. Like, I think off camera. But yeah, it's very stinky, the blobby costume, so you're not allowed to buy it.
I wasn't planning to
Don't
buy
let
it.
anyone buy it.
The Chocolate Brothers are very similar to Laurel and Hardy. They went for the same vibe of like, you know, one big, one small.
They're not quite
slapstick
yeah,
duo
I don't
kind
think
of
they're
thing.
quite on that.
Poll ended, and it was almost a tie. You know what you were doing there. You know what you were doing. Start your day with Big Breakfast, end your week with TFI Friday.
I used to love that. I used to love both.
Another fine mess you've got us into. Yes.
Is that Buster Keaton?
He rode the front of a train at one point. Yeah, that's yeah, Sarah Peach, yeah. I like Vicky's blobby spot yellow nails.
Thank you.
Buster Keaton fixed the track with a beam on a real moving train. So dangerous. Yes, that was it. Yeah. He did loads of crazy
Did he
stunts.
actually do that?
Yeah, on a train fixing the track in front of him. Chuckles, hello there. Even if you were mean to me.
Hello, Chuckles.
One of the OG costumes has gone on sale.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But they're not expecting a lot for it. They reckon about $3,000 or something like that.
One sold on eBay not long ago, and I don't think it actually did sell. I think
Or just for a laugh, someone bid on it.
I think so.
Yeah, but it's very stinky anyway. So, you know, why would you?
You know what must be done for the continuity of this channel. The best duo was the two Ronnies, but even they take inspiration from Laurel and Hardy. All those kind of duos, those comedy duos.
I forget who the two Ronnies were.
Ronnie Corbett and Ronnie Barker.
Oh yeah. Never really.
They take their inspiration from the likes of Laurel and Hardy. Who probably got their inspiration from people who were not on TV, probably from stage shows and stuff. But you know, because it all goes back into the past. But
I guess Laurel and Hardy and Charlie Chaplin. That was probably the first televised like comedy, wasn't it? I guess. So it's nearly 100 years ago.
Hire Ben Starr in a blobby suit, of course. He'll do anything for money. 4 candles. That's an infamous sketch. Have you ever seen that one?
Mm-mm.
He goes into a shop and he asks for 4 candles, and the man gives him handles for forks.
Ridiculous.
And then it's like a whole sketch of like him asking for things that sound like other things and
You're getting the wrong
getting
thing.
the wrong thing. Silent film. Chaos is here. Hello, Chaos. No
Hope you're
TV
well.
back then. Cannon and Ball, Hale and Pace, James and Vicky. I guess it works like that. Oh, Laketa, while I think on, guess who watched 2 episodes of the Cyberpunk anime yesterday?
Oh yeah, me. And
did?
I loved it.
She liked it?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it all. I was tempted. It was midnight, nearly midnight, so I was like, I won't watch another. But I was tempted. Yeah, it's so good. So good.
There you go. I thought you might enjoy that, Laketa.
Yeah.
I thought you might enjoy that.
Yeah, excellent. Like I didn't think it would be my cup of tea at all, but it is.
Chuckles has been going out taking pictures of the local wildlife in London. All those girls.
There's certainly a lot of wildlife in London.
Is talking about birds.
Yes,
but
I know.
I was joking about not London. I know. I already know. I was just telling a joke. Why can't anyone just laugh?
You laugh, it's alright.
I do laugh for myself because no one else will. I do it for myself.
Yeah. Did you? Oh yeah. Enjoy Chuckles. See you later.
Did you tell Vicky about my dream? I didn't make that judgment. That someone else just did. That wasn't me.
What
but
dream?
I don't remember. I think it was one where I was being mean or something. I can't remember now. Chaos, remind me again, please. I know this is like the 3rd time I've said this, but
Being mean to me?
no. I think it was about me locking Chaos out in the cold, if I remember rightly.
Oh.
It does sound like something I do.
I don't know. I thought if it was like, nah, it'd be more, if I was in the gym, it'd be me being mean, I think. Not you.
Vicky was not impressed by your joke about women. Tumbleweed, boring, fake laughs.
Oh,
you know, the pity laugh.
You're innocent.
You may give yourself Half a ding. Thanks. You do remember? Yes, I did. I got it, didn't I? It was one of those things that neurons were slowly connecting in my brain, and it eventually came back to me. I got there. Anyway, are we ready to Oh, actually, ads are still going. We got a minute and a half. Shall I go get the prosecco? Pop the prosecco. I shall get the drink.
And I need to get out of the sewer.
And then we shall leave the sewer.
Wow. Hopefully.
And then, once we've got off the PlayStation platform and we're on another platform, we can play more Shadow Hearts. I'm making out like PlayStation's a sewer because of the whole...
Oh. I actually did not get that at all. Oh dear. Let Vicky drink. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're still traumatized. I just have really boring dreams. Like, sometimes I wake up and I think they've happened. It'll be stuff like, oh, I thought I got a text message. Then I like, but they're quite vivid.
It wouldn't be from me, we know that.
Yeah.
I never text. Never text.
Sometimes.
I hate texting.
Why are the curtains moving?
Because the door's open.
Yeah. There are like rogue cats in our garden as well, so maybe it's
They'll
the
be in our
cats.
living room at this rate.
Oh.
But yeah, that back door's open because it's hot in here.
Yeah. It's still very... This house gets very warm. 1930s.
Ollie, Ollie, Ollie! Oi,
Hi,
oi, oi.
Ollie.
How's it going, Ollie?
Hope you're well.
So, we're going to be going to the sewers. We're going to be resuming our playthrough. You might remember
Where the poo
we picked up
is.
a new character called Malkovich, but she said, you know what? That's her real name. But she said, you know what? You can call me whatever you like. So we call her Laketta.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, by the way, this isn't a tan. By the way, what you see here,
Sunburn.
this isn't. No, it's not sunburn either. That's from the dust. That's the dust from the school thing today.
Well, you look like you're sunburned to me.
Oh, that was power. Sam, welcome in.
Hi, Sam. I hate it when you don't wear sun cream.
Sometimes I just forget.
You never wear it.
I do. I wear my spray one. I just hate that greasy stuff.
When do you?
When I remember
even put,
where it
like,
is.
Spray on my scalp.
When I find it. I did wear my hat today.
Did you?
Oh, I
yeah.
put too much in again.
Hi, Sam. I don't know if I said hi. Hello.
Hello,
Should we
team.
clink?
Clinky.
Gentle
clink, because it's very full. All right. It is time for more Shadow Hearts and maybe some more ranting about PlayStation's behavior over the last few days, if I fancy talking about it some more.
I actually feel
which I
like
might.
it's so annoying that so many games are with them. Like, just playing this is PlayStation.
It is PlayStation.
It irritates
But
me.
it's on a disc that we can play anytime we like.
Until it degrades and dies, but then we will... That'll be the time we degrade and die. Maybe it'll last as long as we live. Maybe this game and this console will last as long. Who knows? We're doing the headphones.
Oh, yes. Good shout. Let us sort... Oh, no, my bell! My bell has been taken from me. I can't hear anything. Can you?
Yeah, I can. Sun cream needs to be less like oil and more like a hydrating lotion.
Yes.
It is horrible, but you just have to deal with it.
I hate oily sun
Oh, it's
cream.
horrible
I
having
hate
to put
it.
it on children as well.
Oh, that's loud.
Asian SPF. Feels like moisturizer. Yeah, I don't. I just use that on my face. I put quite a bit on just normal moisturizer with SPF. But yeah, I hate the sticky, disgusting sun cream.
All right. We are good to go. We are going into Shadow Hearts, everybody. Here we go. So I've actually loaded up the save already, and I have to load up the save already from now on because the way I get this to work sometimes crashes the game when it plays a certain cutscene in the main menu. So we'll be starting all our playthroughs with already loaded. That's where we're going.
Oh, that's good. That's for my convenience. How do you feel about the King of the North coming to London?
The King of the North!
What's going on?
Well, he might be going back again.
Who?
What, the Andy Burnham?
What do you mean why he might be going back again?
Because he wants to live in Manchester still, doesn't he?
Oh, he wants...
He said he's already said he'll work part-time in Manchester.
Anyway.
You're looking for a key.
Key, you say?
There is a demon ward blocking that portal, so you cannot get through.
This way?
I don't know. It's in here somewhere. Thought you were talking about Jon Snow. No,
If
so
only.
Andy Burnham was...
only.
So,
Oh, do you not know? I thought you didn't do politics. Just explain. Yeah,
I'm going to
to
explain it, but we're not going to debate it.
I like your
because
summaries.
all I'm going to do is talk the facts of the matter.
But I like to get my opinion in. It's not
No,
good,
because as
shouldn't
soon as opinions come into the whole thing, then it turns into a shit show.
I like to. I don't care. I like to stick my opinion in. But no, I won't. I try not to. You explain. You explain.
No, because you already said something and I called you out on it the other day, didn't you? You were like, I can't stand him, he's a dick. I said, you didn't even...
You didn't have to say that to like
You did.
people.
You said.
No, you didn't have to say it on here.
Why not?
Did you say it on here?
Why not?
I can't...
It's not about his policies, is it? Because you didn't watch the thing.
Oh, I'm not very happy about you saying that on the stream.
Anyway, so for those who don't know, Keir Starmer, Prime Minister of Great Britain, has decided the time has come for him to step down, which means what he's done is he hasn't resigned as Prime Minister. That's not what you do. You can't just resign as Prime Minister. You resign as leader of your party. And the way the politics system works in the UK is there's multiple different parties. Each of those parties has a leader. So you've got your Conservatives, your Lib Dems, your Labour, all of those different parties. Each of them has a leader. And the leader of that party, if they can get enough MPs to back them in Parliament, which is everyone who's an MP, then they become the Prime Minister. They lead the Prime Ministers. They lead the other ministers, essentially. So what's happened is Keir Starmer has resigned as leader of the Labour Party. That means eventually someone else will become the leader of the Labour Party and thereby become the new Prime Minister. That's how they get in the door there. The only contender for that position so far is Andy Burnham. Andy Burnham was the mayor of Manchester. He was previously a member of previous cabinets. He was in government before, but he left Westminster. He went to Manchester, became the mayor of Manchester, and now he's coming back. He's going to be the old leader of Labour Party and eventual prime minister, most likely. And his whole thing that he said he's going to do...
Helicopter has resubscribed at %subject% for 33 months. You remain trapped by choice.
You remain trapped by choice, Haley. How do you feel about that? Thank you for the sub. He gave a big speech the other day, and he said that what he's going to do is he's going to devolve quite a lot of powers back to individual towns and cities, so that the decisions aren't made in Westminster; they're made more locally. Similar, actually, to how it's done in the States, in a little way like that, where the individual states make their own decisions. There's a federal level, of course, but the individual states make their own decisions, their own choices about what to invest in. Similar to that, essentially. Not as involved, not as deep, not to quite the same level, but that's the concept, is what he's looking at bringing in.
Well, my SP is really high. I don't need to do this. I thought it was...
Your SP is not the issue.
My MP?
Nope. It's nothing to do with what's on the screen there. It's the medallion colour.
Oh, I think I did need to go there because it made a funny noise. Is that right?
It did change colour. You don't have to go on the first one. Just know that you don't want it to go anywhere near red.
Right. Okay.
I mean, you've done it now. You may as well kill it. threatened. Flashbacks to my Portal playthrough.
Hi, Hayley. I haven't seen you for. I don't feel like I've spoken to Hayley for a while.
She's right there. Talk to her
Hello.
now.
Hope you're good.
Hayley, we had a good conversation earlier about the whole PlayStation thing. Have you got any interesting thoughts
Oh, shit.
on that?
He's gonna die. Oh, Mo.
Why did you let him die?
I didn't heal him, did I? Just let him die.
Can you just give me 1 sec? I realised that I've done something here and it's cropped the screen a bit too much, so I'm just going to fix it. Give me one moment before you carry on.
Hi, Galax. I walk into Vicky punching dogs. Mean. Hee. Oh, life has been a bit of a slog, Hayley. That's a shame. I kind of feel like that too.
Yeah, that was a bit too much. Do that there.
So have you finished your politics story now?
I think so. I was just saying who he was. That was all.
Yeah. I kind of agree with that policy. Like, about...
Well, there you are then.
Yeah. I just don't, like, I guess maybe I just think everyone's a dick.
Fuck
don't
it.
I?
I've just crashed it.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no. Okay, OBS has just crashed.
Have you killed the stream?
It will crash in a minute. It's still live right now,
What
but it
did
is
you do?
going to
You're going the
crash.
wrong way.
Everyone, we are going to have to restart. Sugar. Why does this happen?
You've been on.
Don't panic.
I'm not panicking,
He is
but we are
panicking,
going to
he's
restart.
panicking.
It is going to crash. It's on its way out. So bear with us. We'll be back in just a sec. Oh, let's try and bring. I think I've just. Oh, I just went live with a Witcher stream on on YouTube.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay, we're going to close this one and that. Fucking technical streams. YouTube, are you back? Yes, YouTube is back. Okay. That was weird. That was weird. We also lost Vicky at some point during all of that. She's around somewhere. She's around somewhere. So yeah, that was a weird crash. Rose, welcome in. Come on, YouTube. Maybe we want to do an ask a few advice on how to even do it, a full rebuild, so nothing is a mess. I mean, the best way to do it is naming convention everything and give everything a good set order. So, like, you create some design principles, which is what I half did in this one, and it's what keeps tripping me up now is because I've got half of it well built and well architectured. So, like, for example, it's difficult for me to show you because obviously if I share my screen, it will share OBS, which will share me again, and you just go down the rabbit hole. But if I take a screenshot, actually, maybe that's the best way to do it. If I quickly take a screenshot of the way I have my stuff set up here, and I'll put it in Discord. I'll put it in streamer support in Discord, and I'll talk you through the naming convention that I have while we're waiting for Vicky. Although she has just come back, so maybe we won't get much time to do that.
You can do it. I feel like procrastinating.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah.
Okay, let's put this here. Let's put this over here.
Procrastination today. Hopefully I'll get out of these sewers. That's all I aim for.
Here we are. So these are my, it might be a bit small, but there's not much I can do because we're in the way. But these are my scenes and sources. So what you've got at the top, these are my scenes and these are my sources. For those of you who don't stream, basically these are like the big presentation layers and these are the individual elements. So if you think of a scene as everything that you see on the screen now is one scene. This is my, what I call my big webcam mode, because big webcam. that's so this is a scene. is what you see here. And then everything on this side are all the different components of that
Hello
scene.
there.
So everything on this right-hand side is everything that's part of BWM. So these are all the little bits, like the game over here, like this webcam that you see here, like the chat at the bottom. Like everything is in this list, essentially, and ordered in a certain way. And what I've tried to do is use a naming convention. So you can see my scenes are tagged. Where you see this like NS, that means it's a nested scene. And what a nested scene is where you create a scene, you build your sources out onto it, and you make it look how you want it. But then you use that scene in something else. And you can see, for example, my game scene here. I've created a scene that has all my game sources in. I've called it NS, nested scene, game scene. And then I import that whole scene as one big block into my big webcam mode, which is what that is. So that's the type of thing I've done, is I've created like nested levels, so that if I ever want to edit one game, I can edit it in just that one scene, and it propagates everywhere throughout the stream, and I don't have to go to every single scene and update it. It's just one place, and then it updates everywhere. So creating a naming convention to keep track of all of that stuff, but you can see how some of my stuff, like DZ webcam here, doesn't have it because that predates when I have my naming convention. And then so some of it is naming convention and some of it isn't, and it's the stuff that I haven't organized that keeps crashing the stream. Hence, I'm thinking I need to rebuild at some point, because that's a little window into the back end of how this whole thing works. But yeah, it's a nightmare sometimes. It's a nightmare. So, because I've only started recently, I still have a lot of mess with other over. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it will be, Reyes. Yeah, you also have a lot of unused add-ons that they keep asking to download. It's such a whole pain in the ass. Nest everything. Yeah, that's generally what I try and do, Galax. So much more organized than yours, but at least yours doesn't crash when you just try and go into blooming studio mode. So there we are. Okay, well, I think we're ready to go back in. I'm gonna have to do some YouTube shenanigans later, because I think I broke some stuff, but it's fine. Are we ready to go in?
Yes.
Let's resume our search to escape the sewers.
But I like the sewers.
Oh, where's it gone? Hang on, stop.
I haven't started.
All right, this time I'm not using studio mode. Just bear with me, everyone. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. There we go. I just had to give Vicky a big version of the game she could actually play, so. I remember Chaos Days, Galaxy, yes, you know. You were also a connoisseur of these
That
things.
was when you were a baby streamer, wasn't it?
Me and you always built the wildest shit. We did. Some crazy, I mean, I stripped out a lot for that same reason, is it was just too resource intensive and not organized.
Oh wow, he's not very well.
He's not very well.
We're gonna...
Ooh, woo, woo, ooh, woo, ooh, woo. It was a mess, true. I have thought about bringing back some of the things like limit breaks and things, but I'd have to redesign them in a different way. Oh, and I just realized it's reset the crop. Okay.
Oh,
Keep going. No, keep going. Keep playing.
No, I'm just talking to myself.
Just bear with me, everyone. I just need to fix this crop because that's what I was trying to fix to begin with. I should have just left it alone.
Oh shit, I held myself on a muppet. I'm doing really poorly today.
Ooh.
That went funny.
Yeah, that wasn't meant to do that.
It's a bitch slap with a tongue. Oh my word. Are you...
Sorry.
You're mucking it up.
Sorry. All right, you know what? That's just going to have to do. Sorry about that. What are the kids using over StreamerBot? These days, still StreamerBot. Atom have done a lot of stuff though lately. Exceldro, who made all the cool plugins that everyone uses for OBS, works over at Atom now. So there's a lot of stuff that they do, but I still prefer StreamerBot over Atom. This is the first Vicky stream I've been able to properly catch in a good while. Maybe I'll finally be able to see how much of an ass I am. Sloppy needs to make a return. It's on the soundboard. It's on the sound dashboard. It is there. By the way, I didn't say earlier. So, Haley, when you came in, I was in the midst of all of that. But I did ask you about your PlayStation opinion. You haven't answered me on that, I noticed.
Can I go down the stairs?
No, there's water there. You get your shoes shitty, won't you?
Shitty shoes. Oh
Shitty
my
shoes.
god.
But also, everyone go follow Haley if you're not already. She's been playing a lot of Stardew Valley lately. She was doing some Minecraft recently as well. She plays a lot of different kind of indie new games that have just come out. So go check her out. Go drop her a follow. Go see how she's doing. Shit for the consumer, a really good way to control prices, keep them high. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, but the economy is like really bad. People can't afford stuff anyway, so I hope they hope they suffer financially. I hope they go under. That's
Go
a bit
under?
harsh. No. You know what I'm like. No, I hope they do suffer financially. It's really bad.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Get those
yeah,
critical
yeah.
buck hits.
Doy.
Dread to think what it means for gaming history. Servers go down and rip all those old games. Yeah, we were. So how I started this conversation, Haley, was I was asking Vicky her opinion as a non-gamer. By just the practice, just the concept. So we had an interesting talk about it. Thanks for the shout out. I would have given you a proper shout out, Haley, except the mods are sleeping. What are they doing? Reyes is like, this is the first stream I've been able to properly catch. Let's see how much of an ass I am. I give someone a verbal shout out and he doesn't do a normal shout out. What's going on here? This will come up in your annual review. Mobile poverty. I give Laketa a pass today and today only until his liquid cooling solution arrives.
I'm a bit stuck. Right, I'm just wandering around. Oh, I've not been here before, have I?
Aha, are you a bit stuck still?
Yeah.
I wasn't listening to you, obviously. That much is evident. I thought Alex was coming in then. Only if we get to give you an end-of-year review. I'd love to hear that. Should we do a stream one day where all the mods just get on a Discord call and give me an end? Yeah, maybe at New Year's. At New Year's, you can all come on Discord and give me an end-of-year review.
Oh, bless you. You are a good sport, aren't you?
Wait, are you already expecting it to be bad?
No, but you just don't. You can take a bit. Oh dear.
James talks so much he does tend to drift into the background noise. Rasusu will be in charge, yes. Marathon progress, 0%. Can you explain your lack of progress on your key objectives this year? Why, no. I've seen a streamer do an end-of-year report card for all their regulars. That's a good idea. I know it used to be in here when things are actually happening, but I forgot this is a Vicky stream and all of the important things happen during these streams. It's true. It's true, because I can actually pay attention to not the game.
Oh, Reyes, how is your new job going, by the way? I hope it's going well. Are you still training or yeah, doing work? Oh.
Victoria has asked you a question, Reyes.
Can I have some more prosecco, please?
Trolley wants more Prosecco, Reyes.
These are very. Oh, I just miss her.
How are you ahead of me today?
I know. I think you've just been talking a lot, to be honest.
Did you see my big? Oh yes, I did. I saw it on my phone. I was out at the time. I saw it on my phone. Oh, you learned Blessed Light. She's learned a new spell. You should see what that can do at some point. Yes, I did see your big red bridge. It looks really cool. You finished that surprisingly quickly. Although I bet it didn't feel quick to you, did it?
Oh shit.
Can we hire Ben Starr to do your interview review? Have him talk about how I need to do better, be better.
The sealing stone.
Ah, there you are.
All according to plan, eh? So why is it caving in, Miss Spy Genius? Sweaty.
Sweaty? Oh, this, according to plan too, see? We got the stone, right? That's what she does.
Pretty much.
Okay, I admit it. It was a mistake, but it turned out all right, didn't it? See? Now let's hurry.
Back inside him.
Finding an entrance where they can. Give me more than 7 seconds to type out a reply.
Nah.
The roast of
But
JL85.
Reyes, where is your reply?
Yeah, where is the
Where's
reply?
the-
You spent
There
all
we
it now.
go.
You see?
There we go.
Oh, you could have just carried on. You could have finished and then given your feedback, couldn't you? Written your message and then given your feedback. You got it the wrong way round. That will be in your performance review too.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Galax, enjoy kayaking. Please don't drown. We like you too much, so come back to
Enjoy.
us safely. But enjoy yourself, yes. It didn't take too long. Okay. Oh, Rasusu's here. Hello, Rasusu. Good to see you. The new job is still training, and the way the job works, I will be for a long while. But most shifts, I sit and watch something move very slowly and make sure there are no defects.
I would
Except for the
like,
job
enjoy
is a
that.
lot of work. But once it's set up, we have a few days of very little work while the job runs itself. You should get yourself a laptop, a gaming laptop, Reyes. Just to kind of, pass the time sometimes. I don't know what your workmates would think about that. She got a new spell, by the way, just reminding you.
Or is it?
James.
Makes a light class attack, blessed by the gods. Oh, you missed it.
Fuck off.
How is time? Wait. That's surely not my first rant today. I mean, I'm also not suggesting that you need to add more, but I'm feeling like there's been a bit of slacking today, eh? Fireball.
She's not well.
She's not well. Most of the stream ran and then a crash, but it wasn't in game. No. It's always fun when you get those crashes in OBS that are like, it comes up on the screen with an error message that's like, OBS has crashed, and it doesn't crash until you click OK, or until apparently someone takes a Polaroid. But yeah, you always get those few seconds to warn people that it's going to happen at least. Wish I could take a laptop in, but I think it might be a bit too obvious. However, my last Friday shift, we finished our shift's work within 5 hours. We had 7 hours left, and I got told, let's go for a cuppa. We went to the canteen, had a cuppa. Next thing I know, someone turns the light off and everyone went to sleep.
That sounds amazing. Oh, the amount of times I've just wanted to like fall asleep at work.
Were you sat there like the new guy, like, but I can't go to sleep, I'm new.
But then, is everyone new, or is it just you? Oh, I would love that. I'd love to nap at work.
Have you checked out your secret weapons on her yet, by the way? Ah, grenade, an aqua edge. I'm not saying you have to use them, I'm just saying that they're there. Don't forget that they have extra abilities that you can use. I was just thinking of the kids at that sports day yesterday. We went to Alex's sports day yesterday, and the kids recognized me, didn't they? They're like, it's Alex's dad.
That's because you're a buffoon.
That was the one.
About balloons.
The one who said that was the one at his friend's birthday party that we went to, where I kept going up to Alex and I was like, "So, would you like another juice?" And I did it to him like 100 times, and he kept saying, "No, I don't want another juice." And his friends were cracking up about it.
And were they offering him a juice? Were
They did start
asking him for
offering him a juice as well afterwards. Yeah.
Aww. You can't wait to be the embarrassing dad. Well, you
I
already
already
are.
am.
So
I'm already there.
he is embarrassed of you already. No, he loves you. He loves you.
Can't take Brian
He loves his
anywhere.
Daddy.
That is exactly how I sat there on a night shift. There's no management in it. Our supervisor doesn't check on us as long as the work gets done. And even though everyone else went to sleep, I was too paranoid. Yeah.
Oh, bless you. You've got to be on your good behaviour.
It could have also been a wind-up thing. You never know whether these are like, because it's not supposed to happen, but it still does in a lot of companies where they have these initiation ritual things. So you never know with something like that. Are they like, is this a genuine thing? Number one. Number two, like they know I'm not going to sleep, and they know I'm gonna, they're just doing it, and they're gonna wind me up, and it's gonna keep me awake, and they know I'm not going to do it. And number three, they're waiting for me to go asleep. They're all awake themselves, just pretending. They're waiting for me to go asleep, and then they're gonna.
Are people that vicious?
In some places,
That's like bullying, though.
it is bullying. That's exactly what it
get away
is.
with that.
Yeah, in fact, Pez has got it right. It sounds like hazing. Yeah.
You can't get away with that shitty behaviour like that, can you?
Imagine if I did go to sleep and woke up with everyone stood around me. Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking when you said it. So I'd be the same. I probably would have been paranoid too. I probably would have stayed awake. I think you made the right choice.
Hope your colleagues are nice anyway, Rose. Hope they're all right.
Earth, level up. Oh.
Just take a nap by this warm bowl.
Yeah, that as well, yeah. In factory work, everyone is that vicious, but it's an environment I'm used to, which is why I was paranoid. I just need to spend time and get a feel for the new environment, yeah.
I'm naive, I guess. Just worked in offices for a long time now.
When they ask you to go and look for a non-existent piece of equipment, yeah. A sky hook or a long wait. I used to like asking people to go and look for a long wait, though, because it's quite innocent. And if the person they ask knows, then the response, if someone asks you... Number two. The response, if someone asks you for a long wait, is you ask them to sit down and wait while you get it. And then you just leave them there, because that's the long wait. So that one I didn't mind. But yeah.
I could never make fun of people like that.
A tin of tartan paint. Well, the idea is that you're supposed to be a bit critical and like question them and be like, what are you talking about?
Oh, it's just
what do you mean tartan paint?
Oh, it's bloody gameplay and I can't be bothered with it.
Seems mean for a new person.
Yeah, it is mean.
But yeah, it is a practice that's I think I don't know if it's illegal.
But, well, yeah, I don't know. The workplace has changed a little bit.
It's definitely not the dumb thing these days. I sent a new girl whilst on Butland's bars 20 minutes down the road to another bar entirely off-site to fetch a long stand. She returned 2 hours later, oblivious. Aw. You got sent for a long stand once in your work experience. I got sent next door to the garage and they sent me to the scrapyard next door, and then my cousin came and picked me up because the previous guys rang them and said, we've sent him to the scrapyard, you best go get him, or the guy who runs it is going to have his balls in his mouth. Oh dear. You wouldn't get that these days. That says it restores 75 HP. I know the text is a bit illegible sometimes. Remember, I will remind you, because it's been a while since you last played this, you have a fusion that you can turn into that has a heal spell as well. Although you don't have a lot of MP, you've only got 6 out of 97 at the moment, so also bear that in mind.
No. Okay, well. Got no choice but to use this.
That's the last time I fell for one of those. Yeah, I had it in the Air Cadets when I was younger. They used to do it a lot there. There was a lot of it happening there. But fortunately for me, I got to see it happening to others, so it never happened to me. And then when they tried to do it to me, I was like, "Well, I already know what that is, so I'm not doing it." So I was able to defend myself because they were too eager with it. They used it too often, let's say. Hostile working environment. Depends on the work environment if they'll take it in good humor. Yeah, it does depend, because I mean, if it's innocent,
I have no sense of humour, so
you're still being paid for it and everything. It's not like as long as you're not being put into a dangerous situation, like with Reyes, what you just said, that's a bit dodgy. Being sent to other businesses, getting sent outside the company. That's a bit
like a young kid, basically.
Yeah, that's a bit more on the line, I think.
Bit twatty.
But if you're in a safe environment and with people who are watching out for you, and it's just good humoured and it's not malicious, still not accepted, but understandable. Bit humiliating either way. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The guy I sent away for 2 hours. Got to avoid a very busy weekend on a bar. They gave her a couple of drinks. Yeah, and there's that as well. Sometimes there's positives in it, but yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one. Family's garage. They work closely with each. Oh, okay. I don't think they'd have done it. Okay, well, yeah, that's a bit of an important context. Yeah.
Oh,
just got killed.
Oh, I'm just not doing very well today.
So when you load up, maybe you should heal him before you send him in there.
Whaty? Perhaps.
So you got your Alice there. You can use her special skill.
DC.
Oh yeah, DC. Sorry. You can use her special. I use their real name.
Okay, good, James. Okay, good.
Oh no.
You got it. Cure. And then choose the person you want to cure.
Him?
Yep.
Nice. And then I want more MP.
He's got 135 out of 154 at the moment. And then if you want more MP, you have to use an item to give him that.
That is...
Yes.
Do I click
use and mana leaf is 50 MP. So that's given 56 out of 97. Get good at getting Vicky to get good, James. Get good. Need to be right back, Zach. No worries. Oh, I will say actually, Laketa, we might you'll have to do another Death Plus because she did the graveyard earlier and failed it as well.
How could you?
Like that.
I knew that when it said 2 deaths. I was like, it wasn't 2. You could have just kept.
I could have
quiet, couldn't you?
And yet I did not.
I never get away with anything. Why can't I ever get away with anything?
Oh ho ho! You wish to quiet. You said no.
My
you
brain,
just walked away on him.
My brain's sleepy at the moment.
Grass plus.
Yeah. Now we know where Alex gets it from.
He is a stickler for the rules.
Good, James. Okay, good.
Alex always grasses me up as well to you, doesn't he? If I misbehave.
He always can't wait to tell. He loves it.
Creepy tiger time. Gross, weird
It's
tiger.
furry time.
Disgusting.
Daddy, Mummy said I could have her do this. He doesn't generally do that. I think we've set a good expectation that if one of us says not to do something, I mean, this is the thing with Alex. He will not break the rules, and he will enforce. He's gonna be a judge when he's older. He's
I hope so. Bless him.
he is he's very much for the rules, whereas David would very much do what you're saying, Merid. And he can't even talk yet, but we know that that's what he'd do.
I said he literally smiles at me and I'm a goner. Like
He's got a cheeky smile.
He's so cute. I do whatever you say.
You'll be telling him
David.
off, and he'll just smile at you.
Yeah.
And you're like, "This isn't a laughing matter," and you'll be cracking up in the background. It's like, "We're not. This isn't funny.
telling
It's
him
not
off, and
funny,
I'm like-
David." And I'll be like, "That's not good. You shouldn't throw this thing." And he'll be like,
And I'm like, this is the best. But I do it like behind so he can't see.
And the other thing you'll do is, like, let's say he's throwing something, I'll make him pick it up, and I'll say, "You don't throw things. Put that back down on the table," and he'll throw it again.
The way
He'll make eye contact and throw it again.
The way he throws it is just so funny, don't you think? He's like, Mana Leaf. I don't have any healing stuff, do I?
He can use he's got a heal spell in that mode.
What a special.
Special attack. Moon Howl is a heal. Restores a small amount of the target's HP. Oh. More rules. Oh yeah, he absolutely is going to need more rules.
Yeah, but you tell him off and he actually
He
doesn't
just
give a crap.
does not care. He does not care.
upset. Alex would get upset even at this age, wouldn't he, if you told him off? David, no.
Sarah tries not to laugh when Zach yells, "Look at the fox," when he sees a fox. Why shouldn't I throw things when I have two people to pick things up for me?
Yeah. Poor Alex has to deal
Alex
with it,
has
so-
had to tidy up a few times as well.
He tries to tell him off like a little parent sometimes. It's so cute. I love it. Okay, let's see. So I could get an item from our MP as well, couldn't I?
You can.
Try and do a special attack.
What does the fox say?
Oh, that's so cute. David's still not really talking much, is he?
He just parrots a lot.
One or two words. But I think Alex was like that and got it really quickly. I'm doing fusion. No, Chishu. No. Is that actually? Oh, yay! Did it?
Oh, I did miss a question. Oh, Sea of Thieves. It's always when. It's always when, because on non-stream days, so Vicky also does, like, this is a balance, right? You know, so on some days, Vicky's got fitness classes and groups that she does, and on the non-stream day, like, then there's the stream days that I do, so.
What's this Sea of Thieves? Is it like a co-op?
It's an online multiplayer game, yeah. So it's always about finding that balance, like, because I can't, if I've got to be away to go deal with the kids, then I've got to deal with the kids, obviously, so.
I think.
Point out there.
So can I come on for a second, please? I think like Wednesday, like I do my workout class, don't I? So that's the only. Is that the day they were planning on?
And you have
doing it?
something on Friday as well.
Oh yeah. We have our thing, but we actually managed. We work around it quite well, don't we? Our little hobbies and stuff.
Our bedtime routines are sacrosanct. We must lock the kids down.
No, but we work well together, don't we? Eh?
Yeah. Hey, Ark, how's it going? The man himself. The bearded wonder. Arcanus the Crook. When I have a PC.
It's always hard to get David to bed on a Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah.
On a Wednesday?
When I go out.
Oh, yeah.
So I have to like leave before bedtime. Which is nice for me. I'm just like, bye. Right.
You got the... Right, stop. Let's remind you of what you've done so far.
like a
You
wally.
loaded the game, you climbed the ladder, and it said you need a keystone.
So I need
You
this
wandered
key.
around, you found a keystone.
Did I get a key? Was that what I got?
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay. Hooray! Thank you for telling me I got a keystone. My brain's just even more sleepy than usual.
The evil I sensed before.
Save the damn game.
I did.
It's getting stronger. Indeed. I'm breaking out in a cold sweat. This is just icky.
I tell you what, I find icky, the word icky. Absolutely
But it's like
disgusting word.
80% of your name.
How could you say that?
Because it is.
I just hate the icky. Oh my god. Ding. No ding.
I accidentally knocked my bell over.
No ding, Pezza.
But Icky does not like her own name, yeah. So this is how the divorce starts. By me calling out the truth. Play the Icky Vicky song from Fairly Odd Parents.
I've never heard that before.
I've never heard that before, but also now that I know that YouTube can DMCA based on visuals and sound, I think I will avoid that this time.
Come on, baby.
Hey?
That's what he said.
Something's coming.
I can't believe I never put the two together before, actually. Oh, what's that? Disgusting. Oh, gross.
They look like ghouls from Fallout.
Oh, the curtain touch. The curtain touched my arm and it scared me.
YouTube ruining streams as always. What was that noise? They're making funny noises.
Yeah, I know, I don't like it. The cat is not very well, so maybe we'll heal the cat. His PC is not very well. Oh yeah.
He's put his foot in it now.
What, in the PC?
No,
I'm
the
joking.
monster was.
Is that why the cat's PC doesn't work?
His PC is not very well.
Whenever I hear save the damn game, I think of Pezza actually. Maybe because Pezza redeems it quite often.
Save
It's
the
like a
damn
peasant
game.
redeem.
But that is because I had that me saying save the damn game. That was the original. It was me. I like you'd have to save command, and I'd go save the damn game. But then Neon on his stream parodied me saying save the damn game,
Oh,
which is
is
how
that
he then
Neon's?
became. That's Neon's voice when.
Is
that-
it?
Yeah.
Why do I think of Pezza then? I don't know. Maybe Pezza just redeems it often. Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know.
Sea of Thieves after stream.
Actually, no.
Actually, no, it's not Pezza. Yeah. I've been playing Cyberpunk a lot more over the last few days. Hello.
Incoming
Stay- we
raid
were
from
just
Young
talking about
Genesis.
him.
Pretend this is organized.
We were just talking about you. Literally just now. Was he listening? Was this all part of the plan? What just happened?
Me?
Tricky
Thank you
Venom,
for the
welcome
44 long months of subscribing Young Genesis.
in. Neon, thank you.
Yeah, thank you for the raid.
I summoned him. Yeah, I must have. Neon was summoned.
You
Must
spoke
have
of him
been.
and he appeared.
Must have been. I mean, yeah. No, I was talking about my save command. And about how when you do the save command, it used to be me saying save the damn game, but then you parodied it on your stream, and I captured that and then made that the save command. So now if you type in !save, you hear Neon saying save the damn game. Yeah. So I was just literally explaining that, and then literally as I finished, you just raided in. That was crazy. Everyone, if you're not following Neon, you're all following Neon already, I'm sure. But let's say you were just watching Neon just now play either the FF7 remake speedrun he was doing or Red Dead Redemption 2. That's right, I was lurking. I wasn't active today, I wasn't talking, but I did lurk and I did see. If you were watching and if you were taking part in that, go back, drop them a follow. You'll appreciate it.
I'm sure most people on your stream already follow
They
you
better
anyway,
be.
hey?
They better be. Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, Chaina, I thought it would not be, but it is. It's on cooldown, but it will come back soon. I promise. Gags, welcome. Why was I shouting out? You deserved it. That was why. Red Dead Redemption 2 after FF7 remake PB. Oh, you got the PB because the last splits I saw, you had a really good time. And then I saw a red one where you went. I think you went into the plus. Did you pulled it back? GG. That's a double G. Not even one G. 2 Gs. 2 Gs. When are you making a Neon command to show a random Neon thing? Oh, I should do that, shouldn't I? I should do that. Who's Neon? We used to have a Neon command, but James deleted it because he hates me. We had
James just went
3.
deleted every single redeem.
You had 3.
command.
You had the triple.
He's still got his folder of neon pictures.
I do
It's
still have a
fine.
folder.
He'll never delete those.
Mason the Mechanic, welcome.
Hello.
With the Dobby. Status, getting some Expedition 33 vibes from this game, looks interesting. This definitely does play like Expedition 33. In terms of the a quick time event battle nature, for sure. For sure. Those precious pigs, I mean
Yeah.
art.
more photos of you than our wedding photos.
This-
What does that say?
It's true.
It's actually true.
It is actually true. There's more pics of Neon as various characters than I have of my own wedding. It's true. For everyone who's come in, actually, if you don't know us already, James, if you sub to Neon, then sometimes this will happen when you sub to Neon Genesis, which you should, by the way. You get this.
I'm sure there's. Oh Jesus! Did he still? Is that still on there? I'm so glad.
Oh, we're big now. Oh, that didn't reset
I'm
properly.
so glad that's still on there. Is it really? When everyone subs, it's still your little face.
It comes up
pops
with my face, yeah,
That's
doing that.
hilarious.
Figured a shit time to go to ads. Thank you.
Oh,
You're not wrong.
oh yeah, because Neon's got editor.
He's editor.
Oh,
Editor Neon. That's what it is.
People say I've got a big head.
I'll just have to stay here for a bit. You hired a bad photographer. So yeah, go sub to Neon. But yeah, I'm the guy who does that. Vicky here doesn't play games. She's not a gamer. It's not her casual thing that she does. So we force her to come on stream and play games. And her latest one is Shadow Hearts, and she just knocked the big cat over.
wow, the whole 1 HP. Christ.
Is this a PS1 game? This is Shadow Hearts. It's a PlayStation 2 game. We are playing this on a PS2. It's not emulated. Oh, you beat him.
The way they die with their legs, like just weird.
I'm just leaning over to make the big head redeem, by the way. Yeah, this is on a PS2. We're using an upscaler, but it is OG hardware. Oh, thank goodness. It is OG hardware. What games has she beat now? That's true. You've beat a few now, haven't you?
Have I?
She's also beat. Just hold here for a second. She's also beat the first boss in Dark Souls way easier and way better than any of you ever did.
I think I made it kill itself.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You bamboozled it by running through its legs and made it walk off the bridge.
Yay.
So if you know, for those of you, what's its name again?
Something demon?
The tourist demon. The tourist demon. You know, when you come out in Dark Souls, when you get to the top of the castle area and you step out onto that long rampart, the big curling rampart, and there's a tower at each end and a big monster lands in the middle with a big club. She made him walk off the edge of the bridge. She made him kill himself. There you go.
I think because I was just
time.
like wobbling about, and it went, hey.
First time she made him step off the edge.
That was the best. But I found the game after that was too tricky for me. I think I just kept getting stuck.
FF7 OG, FF7 Remake, Expedition 33, to name a few. Yeah, you've done a few now, and
true.
You did Stray. You finished Stray. Final Fantasy X.
Did I? Yeah.
You finished Final Fantasy X.
Did I start playing?
There's a few
10
you've started
too?
and not finished. No, you didn't start 10 2. I wouldn't put you through that.
Was that awful music? I remember the song. It's like,
what can I do for you?
Nothing. Switch yourself off. It's like bloody awful. Yeah.
That's true. That's true. What else have you finished?
I think.
What did we just play?
Expedition 33.
Oh, Expedition 33, of course. But you finished that.
Not that many games. I started playing.
You've done a fair few now.
Yeah. A few I started playing like 16.
You started 16, but then David was born, so we put that on ice and we haven't gone back to it yet.
No.
Silent Hill, we didn't go back to.
I can't. I don't know if I can play that again because I got ill and then
and then what? There was others. Final Fantasy 9. We did a chunk of that, but you didn't get on with 9.
Yeah, I just got bored. I just got bored of it.
So they haven't all been wins. Some, we've had to call time on, but we've tried to do a range of different ones as well. We tried Fallout 4, but you didn't get on with that, did you?
Yeah, I enjoyed it at the start, but yeah, I think
you beat up some dogs and then you were done.
It was too difficult for me. It was too difficult.
First tried Unalesca in Final Fantasy X 2. That's in Final Fantasy X. Sorry, yeah, Final Fantasy X, 2 is what I meant to say. Bia Mojo's here. Hey, Bia Mojo, good to see you. You're a pro gamer according to Bia Mojo.
Thank
there
you.
Are. While the order you need to go here, you're playing this pretty much on your own without James backseating. From what I can see, you've come a long way. Yeah, I haven't done much. I reminded you about the keystone, but that was it.
I do. To be honest, I struggle. Like my sense of direction is a joke in real life. So being like stuck in the sewer is. I'm going to be
typical
stuck here
RPG
forever.
stuff. Yeah, we leave when Uni gets here. Only a pro gamer can first try Unalesca. Silent Hill, jealous. Hope you're enjoying it. Isn't the tourist demon the one in the tiny battle space with the dogs? No, it's before that, Sideshow. It's before that. It's the first, pretty much the first major boss. Not the one in the tutorial area, but the first boss that you see after you come out of the tutorial area. Before you get to the dragon, that one. It's that one. It Takes Two. No, we didn't finish It Takes Two. I think we got to the wasp boss, and then you were just like, "I'm sick of this," and then you got very annoyed
and
with
with
that one.
you, with the game.
She was getting annoyed. Yeah, she was getting angry at me.
But we were meant to be playing together, and you were being a bit mean.
I wasn't being mean.
So anyway, we just didn't. It didn't work.
That was it. It Takes Two, but in our case, it took about 4. Yeah. Good night, Haley. Thanks again for dropping in. It was.
Well.
Actually finished Silent Hill F tonight. It was okay, not my favourite. Still enjoyed it. Nice. Little Misfortune. You did Little Misfortune.
I really enjoyed that.
That was fun, actually.
That was fun.
That was
and
that
it was
good.
sweet at the same time.
Capra Demon. It might have been Capra Demon. Yes, it might have been that. Yeah. Completed about 10 hours. James was being a knob in It Takes Two. Was Stray mentioned?
He
I wasn't being a
was.
knob in that either.
I feel like you weren't. You know, I need help and support in these things, and you were running off at the start.
No.
And being a bit mean. So
These were games that I hadn't played.
But
so I couldn't help
you
anyway.
Were like every man for himself. It Takes Two means you work together.
And you weren't working together. Oh, look what you've done. Look what you weren't. What you were like doing whatever you wanted. You were just like I would say to you. I would say to you, I need your assistance. I need you to do this specific thing, and you would just not do it. You'd be like, well, you've asked for my help. Fuck you. That's what was going on in It Takes Two. I was there ready to be acting in a 2, and you were like, actually, no, I'd rather not.
Well, I'm never playing that game anyway.
We're not going to be going back to that game. Yeah. Just the memory of it is enough to re-raise some of those disagreements.
Actually, no.
I think we should leave that one alone.
We both have beef with each other on that game.
Gasp! Shame on me. I didn't do anything. Split Fiction's the one. Is the new one. It's easier and very enjoyable. Ah. I have to play a similar game with James while Vicky judges. Lakea would just stitch me up, though. I know it. We need to run it back.
It'd just be stirring the pot.
Chain together redo. Well, should we? You beat that boss. Should we finally leave these sewers? You've been desperate.
Oh, something Guardian. There we go.
Okay, right. We're supposed to be voice acting this, but okay, here we are. Oh, we just went into ads anyway. Let's give it 3 minutes.
All right.
So.
Well, I might just go for a quick break.
Okay, quick re-break, and then we'll, while you do that, yeah, we'll do the weird things humans search for.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
I made a pig's ear of the last one.
When we get a raid, we do this little thing. It's called Weird Things That Humans Search For. Obviously, Neon has just raided us, so we're going to be doing it now. Basically, what's written on my card is a little Google search term, but there's a blank in there. You can fill that blank with a word or a phrase, whatever you like. I've got 10 pre-written answers to that blank on my card. You're going to have 1 minute to spam as many answers to the blank in this search term as you can. 1 minute to get as many in the chat as you can. If you manage to get all 10 that are written on my card, I'll do a merch giveaway. That's the deal. But if you don't, you get nothing. Actually, there's a candle giveaway at 9 because it's a kind of booby prize because the candle's shit. But pretty much you get nothing. So you're aiming for 10. No one's ever managed to do it before. Get as many answers in as you can. Even if you've never chatted here before, even if you're not following, you don't have to follow. You don't have to do anything. Just spam your answers. You're going to have 1 minute. All right? 1 minute to get this in. So let me load up my timer here. Here we go. Are we ready? Ahem. Why do humans blank? Why do humans blank? Your time starts now. Let's see. Why do humans die? Oh, I've lost my bell. Ugh. I threw my bell on the floor earlier and I forgot to pick it up again. Die is not on there. We won a candle once. Twice, actually. Why do humans age? Neither of those are on my card. Why do humans fart? Is on there. Do you know how many times people have said fart as an answer, as a joke answer for like loads of different cards, and it's not being on the card? I think you're the first to actually get that validly. So, Chaina, GG's to you. In fact, have another ding just for the fact that it's the first time that's happened. Why do humans get cancer? That's a good one. We've had cancer once before. It's not on the card today. Why do humans breathe? I was looking for synonyms of that, but it's not on there. Why do they shit? Not on there. Neither are any synonyms of that. Why do they blink? Nope. Fight or kill each other? None of those. Eat? Why do humans eat? No. Need to sleep. Sleep is on there. That was from status. Go to war. Why do humans blank is the thing.
Poo.
If you could read them out for me, we're up to go to war.
Can I suggest poo?
Oh, before what? Before we continue?
Someone's already said shit, I see.
Well, yeah, it's not on there. Okay, so next one is Chuckles with Cry, which is on there.
Do you want me to go
Keep
next?
reading from where Chuckles said Cry.
Okay, Gag says want power.
Not on there.
Okay, and then sleep.
Sleep. We've had.
Okay, and then put candles in whiskey towers. Watch January's Essex.
None of those are on there.
Sweat.
Sweat.
That was.
Nope.
Nope. Think they're better than every other species.
Not on there.
Yawn.
Yes.
Well done. Sleep. Have we already had that? Feel pain.
Not on there.
Sneeze. Have we had that one?
It's not on there.
Talk.
Nope.
Blink.
Nope.
Have feelings.
Nope.
Get aroused at pictures of masonry equipment. Very specific.
That's very specific. But no.
It's no. Cough.
Nope.
Fall in love. Scroll down. Fall in love, is that one?
Nope.
Try anal. Wow. I shouldn't
Nope,
be
that's
reading.
not
Why
on
am I
there.
reading?
Why do humans twitch? I still have no idea to this day, but no. It's not on there.
Masturbate.
Not on there.
Self-love. Forget so often.
Nope.
Nails grow, hair grow, have eyebrows, have eyelashes.
Okay, there's a few in there. Let's take those one at a time. Nails. Why do humans have nails? I'll give it for that.
Finish that.
Why do humans have hair? Status, just knocking them out casually.
Yay.
Why do humans have eyebrows?
Oh my goodness.
Status. Why do humans
You're
have
on it.
eyelashes? Sadly, you didn't get a 4 out of 4, but status just did a lot of work for you guys there. That was a triple.
Ding, ding, ding.
A triple. Why do humans watch JL85? I do not know, in fairness. I do not know. Okay, and then we're after time, but I'm feeling generous, so I'm going to go down to where we are now. Why do they question? Why do they cry? We've had. Why do they blink? We've had. Yawn. Get hiccups. Hiccups we haven't had, but it's not on there. Preparing the bullshit answers. I was thinking nails too. GG's. Status, pulling up those ranks, yeah. Can I say the answer? Reward and death. I tell you what, reward and death, because you didn't make a guess before and you've just come in. I tell you what. If you make a guess, and I'll let you get inspiration from the chat, but when you confirm a guess for me, if you get it right, then I'll count it as a win for the whole game. Okay? If you've got an answer on here that I haven't already marked off, and there's 3 left, if you get an answer.
Wow.
You've said protect from sun and dust and dirt. Is that your final answer? Oh wait, no, that was did you read the message in Discord? No, I haven't got Discord open at the moment. But welcome in, Angel. Is that your final answer? Yes. It was not on my card, I'm afraid. It was not on my card. Change the penis quick. No, the ones that you got were cry, have nails, yawn, have eyebrows, sleep, fart, and have hair. Fart was on there.
I always suggest fart.
I know you do, but it wasn't. You weren't here this one time, were you?
Yeah.
Chaina got it in your absence, so there you
I
are.
said poo, but there were lots of suggestions of poo. wasn't
It's
there?
true.
So-
It's true. The 3 that you didn't get. Why do humans kiss? Why?
I don't know. Why do they?
Why do they?
Yeah.
Why do they? Why do humans have pubic hair? That's one. And why do humans need water? Those are the three.
Biology,
So I
innit?
would say that those were three valid ones. I would say those are three valid ones. So there you go. 7 out of 10 is not bad though. That's not a bad effort. Thanks Neon for the raid. That was for the Neon Genesis raid.
If I'd have said fart, then we'd have got it. But you probably wouldn't have had that little extra one. Have we got a? So
I'd have counted pubes with her, as would I normally, except for the fact, and it's going to be hard to show you on here, but except for the fact that you can't see it. You won't be able to see that. Hair is on there separately. Hair is on there separately.
yeah,
And it's clear that
count
means hair on the head. I think that was clear. So, can't complain this time, yeah. Love it. Didn't think of what I said, eat though. Good effort. There you are.
I don't remember where I bought those cards from.
Well, we're starting to run out actually, so we might have to start a new game soon.
Or I don't know if I got this from Vinted.
I have to read this first
Okay.
before you press the button. Let's not skip ahead this time, hey? Remember, we have to read the lines. She does not want to read the lines, but we're going to do it anyway. All right. Everyone, go follow Neon if you're not already.
Yeah.
If you just came from Neon's stream, go back. Drop him a follow. He's a good guy. Deserves it. Don't tell him I said good things about him, though. Jeez. What kind of trembling little coward double locks? At least it was an easy victory. Ah.
What is it?
I know we destroyed that thing, but I can still sense intense evil. I do the female characters, by the way. Vicky does the male ones. We've swapped them round. Don't worry. The seal's broken. Up ahead's a landing strip. We're going to get us an airplane. Come on. She said it in caps, so I needed to say that loudly. I still feel like someone's watching us, though. Save the... Oh, someone do the save command. It's save command time. Are you not going to save until we do the save command?
No, I'm going to save.
You're going to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Shush! That's the wrong... That's... Right. Don't panic! These are not the right commands. I asked for the save command. You know what you're doing.
I fucked it. I'm very sleepy.
Save the damn game.
Gags has redeemed himself. Your initial defiance will be mentioned at your annual review. But you will win points back for your correction that followed later.
I feel like I haven't seen Gags in a while.
Little
Hope you're
dog. Hey, Tiny, come back.
well. Oh, that mutt ran away, huh? Forget about him, DC. He's just happy to be outside.
But
Okay, fine. Yeah, I can. Last week was so bad, the heat, but it's not as bad this week.
bow wow wow, bow wow.
I barely slept last week. It was terrible. Who's this one?
Well, he's a man, so is you.
Ah. Huh? A stray dog, you lost boy?
Uh-oh, Japanese troops.
It's them. They wanted the wanted terrorists from Fengshan. So sound the alarm, prepare for battle, inform Lieutenant Colonel
Kawashima.
Yeah. It's damn dog. He just fucked
Damn
it.
dog!
That dog.
Looks like we've got no choice but to fight.
Okay. Ha! This should be fun.
Why are they running at them when they've got rifles?
She just got a little book, bless her.
I shall read you a bedtime story and defeat you in such a way. We give one of the female characters a thick Scouse accent. Was hilarious. Which one? In this game, Gags? In this game?
Don't shoot me.
DC, you idiot. Cast your cure already?
No. I do like the Scouse accent. Smacky.
Soul energy.
Damn, they're tough. Keep your guard up.
More?
More.
Again, they didn't just shoot from range, they just ran at you.
That's a bit rude, isn't it? Is vodka just potato water? I'm just looking up on the chat. How do you even make vodka, actually? I have no idea. Could you? I was just looking at is vodka just
Oh,
potato?
right. Yeah.
I would
I missed that.
know how you... Oh, shit. How you make vodka. I really don't like vodka. It would not be my mix... What?
I just realized I missed Angel's message as well. So last night got good news in the email that I'm going for an interview for an apartment. Which I did see that message. No, I did. I replied to it. I'm pretty sure.
In Discord.
Yeah, I replied to it and said good luck. I'm fairly certain I replied to it.
Oh,
Fairly certain I replied to that. Same as wine, but with potato.
Do they honestly make? How
Can you imagine, Gags? Someone's just got a great big vat of potatoes and they're standing in it like, ho ho ho, squashing it
With their
between
funny
my
feet.
toes, making some potato juice.
Yeah, but honestly, how do they make vodka?
It's distilled in some way, but I don't know the details
and
myself.
I wouldn't even know how to make gin. I prefer gin to vodka. Vodka's just the smell is disgusting.
I've now got an image of someone just with potato between their toes, and it's amazing. I
I
love
don't know
it.
why. For some reason, I just pictured David with his little feet and smushing potatoes. Could you imagine him doing that?
He would love it.
So cute.
He would love it. There'll be a lot more that goes into it, but basically vodka is made from potatoes. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I thought I did, Angel. I thought I did. And
I
you had me
honestly
thinking.
didn't know that.
You had me thinking. Maybe the message had failed to send then for a second. That's you.
How is gin made? I wouldn't know. Over so soon. They're hardly worth their salaries.
We went to a distillery and they did tell us how it was made, but I also don't remember. So
Well, get off your high horse then.
I said I don't remember. I'm not on a horse.
All right, okay.
What do we do now? Reinforcements are going to be here any minute. Right, no time to waste. Let's grab that plane of ours. Oh, shit.
That's
That's very, very bright. Hey, Deagle. Potato juice. It's definitely a phrase for it.
Hey, DC, you okay?
Yes, I'm all right.
Another kaboom? What the hell's going on?
Huh? The plane. It blew up. Eek! Hee hee hee. Oh, there's nothing to fear, girl. I'm just your cute little dog, Tiny. Huh? The dog is talking? You're the one that blew up the plane, aren't you? And just as we were about to make our escape. As if I'm going to go chasing you halfway across the continent. I think not. You're coming with me.
Tiny.
The heathen girl, that is. Who are you? This evil aura. So you're the one that's been watching us ever since the sewers. That's correct.
Oh, I get it. You're Bacon. What, did you reincarnate as a dog after I killed you on the train? This is too much. How unbelievably lame.
No, foolish boy. How dare you mention me in the same breath as that charlatan? You want to know who I am? Not that you zeros are even worthy of hearing my name. Let's see. Is it Tiny after all? What? That does it, you wench!
I can't follow all this. Look, buddy. I don't know who you are. We don't have time to chew the fat.
I will not stand for this. You shall repent. Taste my wrath. The wrath of Tuhoi! He's not so tiny anymore.
Hmm?
Special occasions, glass of whiskey, but outside that, I can't stand them anymore. Juniper berries for gin, yes, China, yes.
I only like gin with tonic, but I do have I used to sometimes drink Irish whiskey neatly, like with no ice, but I'm not sure I can cope with that now. It was pre-children.
Pre-children. I'll be back in just a mo. Try not to die. Whoosh.
How rude. Oh, fuck. I think I might actually die. Defend. There's no like healing stuff. Was that restores? No. Gosh. I remember I used that before and just didn't get it. Oh.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Die! Oh, what? B. I'm trying my best, Reyes. Oh no. She's dead.
Oh no. James said try not to. I did say that.
I'm doing my best. He always looks really creepy.
Takes away a away a small amount of the target's NP. Probably not that useful to you right now. Raises the target's special attack power for 5 turns. Probably also not that useful because you haven't got enough MP.
Nothing. So I guess I could do like a SP MP. I guess I could give him more MP.
You can give him MP, yeah. That would give him
Then
the
that'll
ability
miss
to do
it.
his attack.
That'll miss a hit, won't it?
So now his third special attack is accessible to you, which is Dark Messenger. Attacks the target with a living darkness.
Really strong.
Do you have any items that will... Yeah, your Talisman of Luck, I think it is. Will bring someone back from the dead. Restores unconscious person with 30% HP.
Oh, you bitch. I didn't mean she was a bitch, I just meant bitch.
You finished the Prosecco already?
Yes. I'm not happy.
I think that Drain Wave might actually absorb a MP. It might draw it from him and give it to you.
I buggered this.
Missed it again.
Oh, what? I thought you could go around as many times as you wanted.
Nope.
So,
That was on the lottery. On battles, you only get one spin.
okay. Just, oh, it's quite strong. I'm just gonna start hitting people by a little bit.
Oh no.
Nah. Let's try again. Come on. Oh, yay.
Yeah, I could use some help here.
Where'd that come? What? Where'd that grenade?
Oh dear. What happened there? I didn't do that.
She's berserk, so she's just gonna do what she wants now.
Fine.
She's panicking.
I guess there's an item to maybe get rid of that.
To give
or-
her SP? Sure there is. That one, Pure Leaf will give her 3. Pure Seed will give her more. You only have one of the Pure Seeds, it will give her 6. That's right. Give her some drugs to chill her out. Oof. So Deo Ventus. So his fusions are based on his SP, not his MP. He's only got 6 left. Oh, you didn't need it.
Oh, that was a close one.
Once again, Vicky has beaten a dog into defeat.
Yay! Killed it. Yes.
That's gotta be Sordeo. Thanks, Sordeo.
Now I get it. So this mutt's actually some wretched old geezer named
Whey.
Dehway.
I don't know. It always is.
Haha, giving yourself away like that. Real smart. Dehway.
He seems to know about Roger Bacon. Not only that, but he seems to know about me too. Hey, come on, you two. We've got to stay on our toes. I know a little something about that Dehway character. I'll tell you about it later. In the meantime, I'll look for a plane we can use. Be right back.
Oh, gee, DC, you sure are popular with older guys. It's getting all pervy again. You do have that whole innocence thing going on. Oh, sorry.
Oh, don't look at me that way. She's in danger.
Creepy.
This game does have creep vibes from the main character quite often.
Indeed.
From another time, which was still unacceptable. Hey, you guys, look what I found. What do you think? Pretty nifty, eh? It was abandoned, I think, but it started when I gave it a swift kick.
Oh yeah, that's a hand-me-down, alright.
Sodeo, what have you done? You want us to ride in it? Bingo. Stop your chattering, kids, and hop in. It's no Jansen.
Damn, is this thing made for midgets or what? And what's with the squeaking? Will it really fly? Wow.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Reyes.
No problem. You're plenty light, DC.
I accidentally stabbed you in the stomach. Now, don't you two get all cuddly on me now. This is it. Hold on tight. I wish my need to be noticed didn't take a back seat.
Yo, the killer. Maybe this play wasn't such a hot idea.
It's really shaking.
Looks awful.
Eek! There's no turning back now. Come on, Reyes. You're a boy, for God's sake. Show a little gumption. Here it goes. Full throttle. For me to know and you to figure out. I fear the future. It appears we are moments too late and the garrison has failed to stop them, I see. Just how far do you think they can get in that rust heap? Amusing little fools.
Lieutenant Colonel, the pursuit planes are prepared to fire. With your permission, we can shoot them down.
No need to waste ammunition. They'll crash before they get too far. One thing does surprise me, however. I never imagined they'd be involved with that. Malkovich.
I apologize about the state of our troops, Lieutenant Colonel.
Don't worry about it. I'm heading for Dalian. Make the preparations. I suppose we shall have to set traps for them, then lay patiently in wait.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Dalian.
Can I save soon?
You can save right now.
Okay.
Press square to open the menu.
I think I might finish now, if that's okay.
Memory card slot 2.
Wow. Are you gonna?
I might carry on with something for a bit, yeah.
Okay.
All right then.
To you then. You're like, okay.
Right, well, Vicky is going to finish up here, everyone. So,
Wow.
we'll say goodbye to Vicky
thank
here.
you, everybody.
And then
I
I
enjoyed
want to-
that. I thought I made a reasonable amount.
You
of
got out the
progress.
sewers. That was the main. There's a
Exactly.
moth flying around us here.
Yeah.
Get out of it. Get out of it, moth.
Good night.
Good night. I'll see you
Yeah.
later.
You will. We live together.
We do. We
We are married. We have
do.
children.
All of that.
Yeah. Okay.
I get my chair back. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm low down though. Oh, it needs to come up. Up, up. All right. All right. So what I'm thinking, shush. I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk lately, and I might do a bit of that. I might switch over to Cyberpunk for a bit. How would we feel about Cyberpunk? Good. I feel like some Cyberpunk. Except I don't know if it's set up. That's the thing. Edge Runner got you in the mood. I've been playing a bit of it, yeah. Sea of Thieves, probably a bit too late for me to learn how to play it. Now, I'll try and add it without crashing things. That's the thing. So let me think about how to do this. I don't think I have the source still set up, so all right, I'm gonna try and do this. You might see me change scenes a few times while I figure this out, but I will figure this out. You just have to bear with me a sec. Cloud out of date. You played Cyberpunk on the Steam Deck, and that save is not in the cloud. App suspended. Oh, for crying out loud! I did in fact play it on the Steam Deck, so I need to just sync my save. I died, that's why. I died in the game. I died in the game. I don't even remember where I died. I don't even remember that happening, but there we go. The upload is happening. The upload has happened. So now, in theory, we should be up to date. It says it's out of sync still, but can you force it when it's out of sync? Can you just force it to like?
Okay, good, James. Okay, good.
That's for Shadow. Well, actually, she was owed one for Shadow Hearts earlier, so we'll say that counts. Synchronizing cloud launching. I will have to actually limit the frame rate for Cyberpunk because I play it at like unlimited frame rate. But for stream, I'll have to limit it. So okay, I'm gonna quickly set it up for stream. So you'll see me change scene a few times while I sort this out. Just bear with me while I do this. Game capture. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. You okay with this leading you to something you couldn't last time? I've done quite a bit of stuff, so it depends where I am. I'm still fairly early because I've been really, I mean, and I'm going to carry on basically just taking my time in this one. I'll give you a quick status update where I am once we get in there. But sure, I don't mind this time around because obviously I've done a playthrough already. Okay, let's test it. Are we in? Oh, loud. That's loud for me. How was that loud for you guys? Also, I've got Shadowheart still playing in the background, so we'll turn that off. There we go. Odds are high you haven't got it and it's minor. Then sure, that's fine. Okay. How's the sound? How's the sound for you all? Sounds fine on your end. Nice. Can I ask a mod as well to change the category that we're in to Cyberpunk? You might also need to change the stream title too. The game also sounds okay. Nice. Not on this health device? No, that's true. Right. Oh shit, it's a cyber psycho. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm fighting this. Oh fuck. Oh no. I forgot about this. I'm in the middle of a fight. And I want to take her alive. System collapse didn't work on her. So I'm going to have to... What? That did nothing. Hey! Oh my god, I'm already suffering. See, I want to try and take her alive, but I feel like this is going to be very difficult. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's right on my tail. All right, now's the crucial bit. Oh, that didn't... Oh, she's down. I did it. I won. I didn't expect that to actually work so efficiently. That was pretty difficult. That was a difficult but fun fight. So, now that I've done that, I can tell you a little bit about... You go into settings on mod view. Yeah, I don't have the stream element set up, I don't think, for that. Can we have crowd control? Take a trip to the bigger... Oh, I think I know what you're going to ask me to do, and I've been meaning to do this. Is it to get a certain shotgun? Is that what you're going to point out to me? I've been meaning to do this. It is. Okay, if you know exactly where it is, that would be useful, because I've been meaning to look it up. But I haven't got it yet. Yes, I would like to do that. I would like to do that very much. Can we have crowd control? Will you behave yourself? I'll turn it on. You can at least get some coins. You can get some free coins for it. Actually, I don't have the mod installed, so yeah, it'll just have to be normal. Hello? Oh, the game just crashed. Well, turning on crowd control seems to have crashed the game, so we created this anonymous error report which you can send our way to help fix the problem in the near dark future. Okay, I sent the report. I think we'll leave crowd control off for that reason. I think something about crowd control then did not agree with Cyberpunk. You did get some coins. You did get some free coins, which, to be fair, you've bought enough, so I think that's fine. Let's get back in. I really hope my save. It must have saved. It auto saves, doesn't it? So it would have auto saved after I killed and finished that mission. Surely. Surely. Would have been funny if not. It would not. It would not. Emo grenades are your friend. I should, I'm just thinking about how Gags tried to change the game. I should set up commands like that. I'll do it in StreamerBot. It's possible to do. I'll do that. Did I do a thing? EMP, damned auto grenade. Yeah, no, emo grenades sounded better though. Emo grenades sounded better. What the fuck? What you want the title to be? Oh, Vicky went asleep, so Cyberpunk time, something like that. I don't know. As long as the categories change, that's the main thing. So whilst I'm here, I will show you what I have so far, like what build I'm going with. So actually, this is similar to the one I did on stream. I leaned into tech and intelligence again. I didn't do so much cool or reflex this time. It's far more of a technical build that I've been going with. For my inventory, I've got Skippy on my handheld. I got the Divided We Stand, which came from the, what are they called? The 66th Street or something like that? 6th Street or something like that. There's like a shooting competition you do for them, and it gives you this weapon, which is it's been pretty decent. So I've got that, and then I've got this 6th Street. Yeah, that's the one. And then sniper rifle as well. It's got a smart lock on it, which has been really handy for getting some good shots, essentially. Clothing wise, I've got all level 5s. I do have David's jacket. If you know, you know. I've got David's jacket. I found Johnny's pants, as you do. On my cyberware, how'd you get into cyber? Oh, here we go. I've got ping, I've got cyber psychosis, I've got cyberware malfunction, detonate grenade, memory wipe, suicide, system collapse, and weapon glitch. So that's the setup I've got there, but I've got tons that I can pick from in all of this. But yeah, very much I haven't got the Roach Race and Trauma Team awards. No, that's the one thing I haven't done. His tank level is -5. Yeah, true. In terms of like missions, I've been doing all of the side stuff. So I haven't progressed the main story very much. You'll see I've basically cleared all the gigs that I can get my hands on. So Regina Jones is done. Wakako is done. Dino is done. If we go out to the east over here, Dakota's done as much as I can at the moment. She's got up to 3 of 9, but I can't do any more. Capitan, I've only got one more of his to do, which I guess is this gun for hire down here. And then I haven't got into this area yet. This is still all to do. All down here. So you can kind of see these are the main quests except for Wilson shooting range, which only just came in. And the Delamain ones I haven't really done yet either, because like they just annoy me. And we've just done this Cyber Psycho one. Oh, I haven't touched the body because I died, didn't I? So I just did this Cyber Psycho one. to finish off this, which was hidden up at the top. The boys have prepared everything and found me a lamb. Blood will course through the fiber optic, swirling and blending with the digital, opening the gates of the abyss. Death within arm's reach, the metallic taste of his scythe on my tongue. I will tug at the mangled cables of fate. A hard reset, a blue screen, a brain reformatted. I'm ready. Luck be with me. Yeah, she is, she's had a time. So let's report this in. Something about this ritual went wrong, seriously wrong. Places covered in guts and blood. Must have had something to do with uploading the brain into the net and straddling the border between life and death. Only the girl who jacked in couldn't handle it. She went psycho and started tearing into her tombs. I thought women were more resistant to cyberpsychosis. Anyway, at least we have her alive. It's true, women are less likely to get cyberpsychosis. All the better we have her alive for more research. I thought nothing could surprise me anymore. Boy, was I wrong. Wonder what she heard through those cables. What caused her to crack? I'll keep looking into it. In the meantime, I'm sending your cut. Bonus included. Property developer tossed in a token of their gratitude for freeing up the building that Maelstrom was squatting in. Not bad, eh? Looks like this was supposed to be some trip to the other side and a tub filled with ice and the blood of the innocents. Maelstrom never seems to amaze and disgust. Very much enjoyed net running. Yeah, I've very much gone with hacking. I've very much gone with hacking. Alright, so Laketa is sending me to the big roundabout in Corpo Square, which is here. Oh, what I will do while I think on as well, let me just limit my frames. Where do you do frame rate limits? Video? Maximum FPS. 60. Just so we're not using resources that we don't need to use. Nice try. But no cigar on this occasion, Sodeo. Shush! Cyberpunk novels, good if you enjoy slow depression. Why, of course, I love a bit of slow depression. Who doesn't? Fuck. That's enough of that. You see I've crashed my car just a little. Just a little scrape. It's tis but a scratch, Reyes. I don't even know why you have to call it out. Usually Monk's fairly near. Oh. Got a bit wobbly there. Oh shit. Do I need to be on the top level? I guess I do. Let's go back up. Oh, fucky, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Top on foot. Oops. I was looking at chat. How do I... Alright, you know what? We'll just park here. No one will mind. Have I done the races? I don't think so. I do have a lot more clothing in this playthrough than I did in my last. Hey, I remember that fish from the show. Near the walkway, in a bush, you say? Oh, the races with the lady. I think I have done those. No, I think I did do those on stream. The reward is great too. You get the car, right? If I remember rightly. Best looking for the monks first. I don't know. I'm picking up some interesting bits as well, so I don't mind. I'm sure I'll come across them at some point. We'll look for both at the same time. There's the monks. Hello. Have any of you seen a shotgun? Have you seen a shotgun? Seen a shotgun? We're looking for a colorful shotgun. Behind them. Oh, fuck. I was just testing it out. This gun has oomph. Okay. Well, I'm glad to have it. What? Well, why did that just exit? No. Inventory. Let's see here. She's coming along all right, isn't she? Your shrapnel came down and killed a kitten. Well done. I keep trying to get back into doing another playthrough of this, but I have too many things to watch and too many games I can mindlessly play while watching said things. I've been playing this a lot on my Steam Deck, and it has been Quite fun. Quite fun to play on there. Okay, map. Let's go to the next. Why am I getting frame drops all of a sudden? Wow, we're getting significant frame drops. This is weird. Why am I suddenly getting that? It was working fine. We'll do... No. We'll do this one. Game is too... The map can get fucky. But we're down to 10 frames a second. 15. Just switch into OBS a sec. Okay. And now if I go back into the game, will it stay at that rate? An old issue you thought was fixed. I'm not even sure it was the map that caused it. There's a fast travel point here. Let's fast travel. I don't normally like to fast travel, but I'm just conscious. Oh my god, it's done it again. Yeah, no, it's the map. It's the map. Ah, that kind of confirmed it. That confirmed it. Where do I want to go? I want to go there. So I probably want to go there. Random clap like this isn't just a me problem. No, I think it was. It is the map in that case. Yeah, I don't think it's the map. Hey, let's use the map. I lowered the FPS down. Unless the FPS change didn't take effect, let me just check. No, maximum FPS is on. And it's limited. Let's try bringing the resolution down. We'll apply that. Okay, well that didn't scale at all. What? Why is it? Oh, geez. Yeah, I'm fucking around with things. I think the map has an issue that bypassed the FPS limit and it just runs wild. Only hits some people. Lowered the FPS of the stream. I've just lowered the resolution. So we'll see if that helps as well. My car's fixed. It's like it was never even broken to begin with. Rimbello. No, Vicky finished early, so I was allowed a little bit of casual playtime. That's what it was. Curious what ending I go for. I haven't really decided yet. I haven't really decided. Because I think playing as female V, it's given me some different... It's going to give me some different options to what I had before. I'm fairly confident. So we'll find out. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm swerving. I'm swerving. I got it back. I got it back. FMV is best choice. She's been doing all right for me so far.
Well, V, there's this techie, Big Pete. He just made an appearance in the Badlands, only I'd rather he hadn't. Catch my meaning?
Alright, we'll just quickly mark some things.
I'm sending some info on this static scum your way.
I prefer cars. Okay, gun for hire. Get rid of Big Pete, a mechanic with the Wraiths. Big Pete wants a garage. He was hustling as a techie. Now Pete's not your definition of a nice guy. Pete's enemies are my friends. I owe friends a favor. You make Big Pete eat dust. I got one less favor to owe. Just try any of the Wraiths' garages. Okay. She's going to turn around as soon as I step out of here. I bet you. Don't turn around, 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 don't turn around. Got you. Uh-oh, fuck. A bit late for that. I'm dead. Nope, I'm up again. Has that gone? Where? Damn it. Typical James stealth. I didn't see the camera. I didn't see it. I did not spec at all into shotguns, no, but as I just got that shotgun, I wanted to try it out a little bit. Turned out I'm not that great with it, but that's fine. Now I know.
good, James. Okay, good.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. No, no, no. Oh, shit, that was the wrong one. Oh, just chose the wrong option. Sorry, I'm gonna just reload that because I've got a problem with the scroll. I need to fix this mouse. The scroll wheel on this mouse. I scroll down, but it goes up first. And I think it needs cleaning out, so I need to like open it up and clean it out. It's got really noticeable in just the last few days. You can see it here. Look, I'm going to scroll down. Okay, that worked fine. I'm going to scroll up. Do you see that where it went down? Scroll down. Scroll up. Scroll down. It just skips back and forth sometimes, and it's really irritating because it does it at the worst moments. Blast it with compressed air. That's not a bad idea either, actually. Okay, this time, where's that camera? Thought it might turn around and shoot the guy behind it, but alas, it did not. That looks like one of the Fallout 4 power armor stations. Oh, the turret just started shooting someone. Am I being seen? What the fuck are you? This one's heading my way. I don't like the look of that. Yep, that dealt with you. What are they shooting at? I don't like that he's the... I don't know why I parked my car right here as well, where everyone can see me, but Okay, there we are. It's done. I'm going to switch back to my sniper. Just in case any... Where is my sniper? Where's my sniper gone? I had a tech sniper rifle. I told it to equip earlier, but I didn't say drop the sniper rifle I had. No, it is still that one. Okay, no, it is that one. It is that one. Yes, no, it is. Okay. Phew, I was a bit worried then. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, that was close. I would not have been... In fact, we'll do a quick save here, just in case that happens again. I'm still here, Brunette. For your viewing pleasure. What a clusterfuck, he shouted. He's not wrong. Okay, that's the cameras off at least. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're supposed to be looking for a specific guy, aren't we? Wraith Bane. Well, he's not the guy. Has anyone seen Big Pete? Are you Big Pete? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's someone there. There's someone there. He looks like he's underground. No crates. Let's pull you back here as well.
Oh, fuck! Don't shoot! And the rest of the crew?
Okay. Good talk, I guess.
And the rest of the crew?
Wouldn't count on it.
So I'm supposed to take the fall for a piece of shit jammer that don't even work?
Sometimes it shines and sometimes it rains.
That was all that needed to be said. I had a job to do and I did it. And I'm not sorry. That's what I was hired for. I'm a professional. Alright, I need to get out of here. I assume this is some sort of escape tunnel that he just didn't... Yeah, here we go. He's got a little exit point here.
You're tough as nails, V. A warrior without mercy. Considered a contract fulfilled. Well done.
All right, next location to go to, which hopefully won't, now that I've lowered my resolution, hopefully won't murder my frame rate. I thought that line, she gave a bit of a witty one-liner there, and I thought that was the right time. That was the right time to pull the trigger. Anything else would have been redundant.
V, I've got quite an unusual one for you. I need you to deliver Trevor Brass's remains to the address attached. The young life inside was snuffed out by a Wraith's bullet. Trevor's parents can't bury their son until he's back home. You can help make that happen. I have a ton. Just all the info you need.
What? Why did you tag that? That's not what I was even aiming at. Can you please lock on to the person I'm aiming at, rather than the fridge above her? Okay, well, apparently the answer to that is no. Well, shit. Apparently there's mines out here. Do you care about captions on the clips? Not really. I usually change them anyway. If you think of a witty one, though, do feel free to to put them in there because I do sometimes keep them.
That's weird.
Oh, nuts. Right, stealth is over. As will be my life at this rate. They've lost me. I don't know how they lost me, but they did. (7A), 1C, BD, but there's no E9 there, but... 1C, BD... 7A, 1C, BD, E9. There we go. Hey, Twisted! Oh, thank you! Thank you very much. How you doing? Good to have you here. They've all chilled out. Like, I was in the middle of a firefight and they were just like, you know what? Actually, we have no eye line on him, so we'll just stop fighting. Even though he's definitely in here. Okay. Shoes. Always like a good pair of shoes. Yeah, we were doing some... my wife was here playing Shadow Hearts earlier, but she finished, so I decided to sneak in a bit more cyberpunk. Well, it's just ticked off that I found... Scan the bodies to find... Where's the bodies? What are you talking about? Where? Where is it talking about? Like, what? Wait. There's a body in there. Oh, they're in the... Oh, they're all in here.
Well, what do we have here?
Yeah, that man was just like, you know what? This fight's not for me. That's why he went back. He was hoping I wouldn't follow him. But I did. I did. Where's my car gone? I parked it over there.
All right, load him in the back. Time to go home, Trevor.
Thanks, Johnny. I couldn't have done it without you, apparently.
V, Trevor's parents can finally give their boy a proper burial. Thank you. Truly. Contract closed.
Car delivered. Okay. What now? I'll risk opening the map. And hope that we don't have a frame rate crash, but I need to know where to go next. I've got a few cyberpunks up here I could deal with. Or a few missions. I think I'll do this gig. It's probably the closest to where I am now. I've been having a lot of fun doing the gigs, actually. I've been really taking my time on this playthrough. Just taking it bit by bit.
Welcome, Damien16.
Yo!
You arrived exactly when quality left.
What? No, the quality is still here. Damien, thank you for the stream. How you doing? For the stream. For the raid.
Damien16 has raided the channel with fresh test subjects. Containment is unlikely.
Also... So I don't know what that was about, but thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I appreciate it. You were also playing Cyberpunk, I see. We do a little game over here when people raid. It's called Weird Things That Humans Search For, and if you guys do well, there's the possibility to win some merch. Well, that happened too. So yeah, we're gonna have a little game of Weird Things That Humans Search For. So basically what happens here, indeed, is I'm going to read out a search term, a Google search term. There's going to be a blank in that search term, and you guys are going to have 1 minute to spam as many answers to that search term as you can in the chat. If you get all 10 of the answers that I have on my card, we'll do a merch giveaway. And if you don't, we won't. That's simply how it goes. So this one is for Damien, who just raided in, and who is also playing Cyberpunk at the moment. So here we go. This is your 1 minute warning. It's going to start now. Well, in a moment. Horror films about blank. Horror films about blank. Your time starts now. Horror films about cats. It's not on my... That's a good one, but it's not on my list. Where's my bell gone? Horror films about aliens. Not on my list, weirdly. Horror films about houses. Not on there. Horror films about dogs. Again, not on there. Again, these are all good guesses. About predators. Not on there. About women. No, not on there. About ghosts. Not on there. Vampires. Not on there. Food. Not on there. Children and then vampires again. Not on there. Wow. And these are all good guesses. I'm not knocking your guesses. These are all good. Farms, werewolves. Not on there. The supernatural. Can't give that. Zombies, Nazis. Neither are on there. Haunted houses. horror films about priests or the clergy. I'll give you that one. Horror films about nuns is on there, Brunette. I'll give it to you because of clergy. Horror films about torture. So Brunette's got us off the mark. Not about torture, no. Horror films about pirates. Real people, no. School, no. Religion, no. 1 out of 10. That was a tricky one. That was a tricky one. I'll grant you that was a tricky one. That was too broad, I thought. Horror films about, and then just like literally anything that you could put in there. But Burnett was the only one who got us going there. Cannibals and rednecks, no. The one you got was nuns. I'll give you that one. Tricky or stupid? Maybe, well, see what you think. Horror films about social media. There are horror films about social media. I've seen some of them. Horror films about dolls. Horror films about possession. Horror films about witches. Horror films about caves. Horror films about mirrors. Horror films about demons. Horror films about spiders. Horror films about love. Fuck caves and mirrors. Yeah. We're thinking too hard, that's fine. Most of them were okay. There was a few out there that were a bit out there, but yeah, most of them okay. What are you doing in Cyberpunk? Mostly I'm doing gigs. Mostly I'm doing gigs or Cyber Psycho stuff. I'm not doing anything too intense today. But yeah, no, Damien F16, thank you so much for the raid and for the follow. I need to go check you out. In fact, I'm going to just quickly drop you a follow now while I think on, because otherwise I will forget to go back later. I want to go check out your Cyberpunk playthrough. I actually don't... I finished playing Cyberpunk a long time ago on stream, but I had a little bit of extra time when my wife finished streaming earlier. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to go in and just do a little bit more. A little bit more. And here we are. It shows the wrong way to end it. How so? How so? How so? Oh, by the way, Cobra, I did see, I think you said on Discord, but it was just as I was, either just as I was going live, or there was a reason I didn't reply, or maybe I was busy doing something at the time, but I did see that you sent a message asking about that mission that you left on. I never finished it. I went into that house that I think you left at the point that I was going in, and I didn't like what I was seeing there, and I just walked away from the mission. So I never finished it. I think I told them I wasn't going to do it. I think they asked me to do something, and I was like, nah, I'm not going to do that. And then that was the end of the mission. Oh, you mean well, just be careful, because whilst I finished it, whilst I finished this game before, I don't know if Damien has. So let's just be careful not to spoil for Damien.
Van on the loose. It needs retrieving. Coordinates provided. Head there. Quite simple as these things go. Except you should expect animals prowling. Likely feral. Details attached.
That was a bit weird. Oh, wait, no. Ah, I didn't read that properly. Get to the unfinished end cart station. Okay, but I don't know what I fucked that up then. I don't know what my mission is. There'll be a shard, right? It's not a cyber psycho. Other? No, it was a text message. It'll be a text message. From who? Who's this for? Mr. Hands? Okay, this is the one. Thievery. Steal a van, hauling the animals, medical supplies. Okay, so I need to steal a van. Okay. Civvy. Oh, fuck. More DLC. Yeah, I was thinking that. I never finished Phantom Liberty. At some point I do need to go back and do that. But now the question is always going to be, when am I going to fit that in? Because, you know, time and all that. If I initiate an overload of that, will it crush him?
I am not a penis!
Weirdly enough, that's the first time that's been redeemed tonight.
Bitch, you about to get skull fucked!
How are there 4 people?
Pop the rat's head off! Come on out. Looking forward to meeting you.
Stop spotting me. I'm trying to be stealth.
Skeg, no point hiding.
That's a pretty good grenade by the look of it. Thermal damage. Applies burn for 5 seconds. I like that.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god. that surprised me. I'll grant you that one. That surprised me. Can I get behind him? Okay, you know what? Quick save here. See if I can get behind him. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, fucky. Okay, let's try again. Oh, no. Okay. Shh. Shh, you can't see me. Alright, they're getting back to work now. So, what I can do is quick system collapse here. Question is, how do I get it out of here? Okay, we're out. Well, somehow I got away with that really easily. Oh, okay. Maybe not so easily. He smells blood. It's his on the lamppost.
Bring it on, bitch!
High alert now. I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
You made me a wealthier man, V. You raised the animals' hackles, too. Kudos. I respect those who make an impression. In the event of more work, I'll know the number to call. Contract closed.
Okay. That was another one down. There's a cyber psycho down there, as well as one there. So maybe we get those. Delamain is somewhere, but I'm kind of putting off the Delamain ones. The Delamain ones kind of do my head in a little bit because you have to like follow them around and then whatever. So if it comes, if the Delamain one like lands on top of me, then I might do it then. But otherwise, I'm not going out. My wait, is this it? Okay, well, it's landed on top of me.
You found me.
Oh!
Congratulations. Was it worth it?
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
Down with the prison of steel and leather!
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone. I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4. Let the fun begin.
Oh, fuck it. Why is my weapon being put back in? Oh, what is going on? I can't move. Where is my weapon? Get out the car, get out the car, get out the car. Pick up some clothes while I'm at it.
I hate you so much.
Either you shut down, or I'll turn you into a scrap heap.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. I'm serious. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior.
Hey, Doug behind me, welcome.
Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned.
You know, this psychoval might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier.
What's your point, anyway? Survival? You're still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
Oh, hell no!
Oh, hey.
I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely
Oh my
the
car.
oddest of the bunch.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
James, is that you? Shall we begin the test? Oh wait, the surprise is you losing at dice. That is a shame. Did you know there is a cake in this for you? Oh wait, the cake is a lie. James is a horrible person, a surprise because we were not even testing for it.
No. No. She's just telling you what you already know. How goes it? It goes good. It goes good. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's get that one. I don't have a lot of cars. Why should you stop there? So yeah, I don't actually have a lot of cars, but it is what it is. What are you doing on my car? Thank you for the bits, Sadeo. Alright, so we're done with that. Now, what was I actually trying to... I think I was going to do this Cyber Psycho, wasn't I? So I'll take a left turn up here rather than go back through there. I just took a wrong turn. That's enough of that. Sorry.
All units, we have a disturbance reported in Pacifica.
Ah, this scroll wheel.
Roger, dispatch. On our way. Say, would you at least come to my funeral?
I'm putting them down non-lethally.
Near the gym, there's this walkway where people are falling off the map. Find out what's going on. Just don't disappear yourself.
Holy fuck. Oh, he's in there. He's going to glitch my weapon. Is there one behind me? Oh, the camera. I could do with more RAM. Oh, can't do that right now. Okay. Need to get him tagged. How did you see me? Oh, you fuck. Alright, he's nearly at the point where I can take him down. Oh no. Okay, he's about to short circuit me, so I think... Okay. We're going in for the punchy kills now. Oh, he's down. No, he's not down. Now he's down. There he goes. Close one. But he's alive. Oh. Yo, I fucked up, wanted to fry this gonk I hired, trying to leave no witnesses or pay the fucking fortune he asked. Except he had defensive chrome and eked out living and fucked me up bad. Then Netwatch joined the party and I barely slipped out the net before they fried me. This is a bit of a hype song for this email. Fucking clusterfuck, man. I'm holed up in my spot and I feel like my brain's doing gymnastics in my skull. I'm seeing more and more scavs around, but I don't know if they're like really here or not. Gotta help me out somehow, brother, please. He had a bad time. VDB Netrunner. Looks like he wanted to move up the ranks by taking over the Gim, hired a merc, who he then tried to zero, blowing his own cover from Netwatch. I knocked him out, but he's still breathing.
Thanks for keeping him alive, V. I'll have my people come pick him up. He must have been scared shitless in that VDB den. Regina.
That's how she speaks, canonically. Alright, one more up here. One more up the coast. We'll go deal with that one now. Oh, that was a harder turn than I meant to do. Oh, didn't mean to turn that hard. Got a hot gig. Some soldier just opened fire on pedestrians at the pier. Try and grab him for me alive. If you can't, well, at least give it a try. Then I'll send the right people for him. Good luck. He's outfitted in full military gear, so he could be a vet, so from PTSD, but why the getup? Maybe he thought the psychosis coming on and wanted to look the part. Something doesn't add up. Panic! At the disco! How the heck are you doing? Okay, we're getting some bodies here. There's literally no cover except for that building in front of us. Oh, you've been on Minecraft a lot. What have you been doing? Yeah, Sodeo's ears suddenly pricked. It's like, did I hear Minecraft? Suffered a slow and painful death. Motherfucker already killed 20 of ours. What's taking so long? He's hunting us, biding his time. 2 or 3 businesses down the drain because of you. Can't even see him. He's holed up like a rat waiting for the perfect moment. She's just right. She's perfect. You'll see, my fucking ass. What are you waiting for? Draw her out, you leadheads. Use her as bait. Understood, boss. We'll set a trap with the daughter in this fucker once and for all. It's not about the daughter anymore. It's about revenge. Remind him the girl's all that matters, you dumb sacks of shit. When he pokes his ugly head out, we'll nail him between the eyes. At least he's using his head, unlike you. Yesterday I had the grass rustle in the wind and thought he was coming to burn down my house. I can't live like this. So that's what sent him around the bend. That guy has done something to his daughter. Seems reasonable. There are residents here, but they've not been attacked. Yeah, of course, Chaotic. Do it. Where? Where is he? Oh my god. Fuck me. That scared the shit out of me. There he is. Did he see me?
Silence!
I got silenced. Okay, that's not working from that perspective, but we could do this. And we could do this. Ha 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 ha. Got him. We want a truce. Interested? I want my daughter, and I'll get her with or without a truce. We made a mistake. We want to give her back. Damn right you did. When and where? Here in Pacifica, we leave the girl and we go our separate ways. I'll be there in 20 minutes. Don't make me look for you. Where's the girl? Either he was ambushed and there is no girl here, or they did something pretty bad. Wasn't easy. It was easier than most of the others I've done. So, oh no. Little did they know that he was ex-special forces. Wait, no time in hunting their sorry hides down. Don't know. Yeah. Picked the wrong tune to fuck with. I think that is evident. Okay. I mean, I have done now. Okay, I've got new gig. I think this is a new gig that's been unlocked, so I could do that, but I think Dakotas are nearly all finished. Didn't think you'd play Minecraft. It's an easy. It is. It's something you can easily soak time in without realizing how much time you've actually put into it. And then you look at the clock and you're like, holy crap. What just happened? Oh, I missed it. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about me, I'm just out for a jog. That's not the car I wanted. That one. Oh, I should get to bed soon. I think I'll do this this gig because this is the last one that's on my map. And then after this gig, I think it might be sleep time. Don't mind me. Tis but a scratch. Thinks Mr. Blobby is cursed and horrifying, and oh, I fully agree. I fully agree. He is. Without a shadow of a doubt, he is. But he's also glorious and should be honored. Why is my map not updated with the route? There we go. Oh shit. Have you ever have you ever put your not looked at your keyboard and you went to put your fingers on W, A, S, and D, but you were like one key to the right? I tried to press D to turn right, but I was one finger to the right, which was F, and just jumped out of my car instead. That was a mistake. Vehicular menace. Bedside clock is broke. Horror Blobby's more cursed. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Blobby is definitely cursed. There's no getting around it. He is cursed. In no way is he normal. So if anything, I would say it's a healthy assessment.
What are you, blind?
Not blind, just don't care. Excuse me, sir. Okay, that was rude. Why does it keep changing my radio station? Like... These are the bangers we're talking about. Oh, fuck. I got carried away. I'm sorry. Oh, that was fun. Oh, it's this song. Well, now we just got to drive around a minute. So those who haven't seen Edge Runners, this is a song that's in that show. Hence I just dragged it out a little bit then. It's just stay in car song. Oh, what?
Avy,
Get off the phone, the radio!
a certain item needs to be salvaged from the map. I've attached some more details for you.
Thievery, retrieve the data. Okay. My radio's broken now. Oh, that's me. I was gonna tag myself. Okay. So, is this area restricted? Can I just walk in? Hello there. Do you fellows mind if I take a wander into the complex here? You don't seem to have any objection. I trust you will not shoot me in the back. Safe area. Okay, good.
Weather, eh?
Tis. Yes, quite.
What a beautiful dump you've got here.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Selling anything interesting?
That depends on what you're interested in.
The answer is no. No, you're not selling anything interesting. I will sell you my junk. You might like it.
Looking for a training bot. Heard it might have passed through your hands.
Training bot, you say? Let me see. Perhaps you want Dalbot. Slightly worn and torn, missing legs, but...
Tempting, but no. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Training bot. Yes, I have one. But only for sale. And it won't be cheap.
Cheap is relative. 57,000?
Waiting.
Pricey for a rusted hunk of metal, but fine, I'll take it.
Wonderful. They bring him here in a minute. If you change your mind about the Dalbot, then...
Sure, I'll keep it in mind.
Bring me my stuff. 57,000. Can you believe it? We're just going to leave the robot here. I paid 57 grand for that, and we're just not even going to take it with us. Is this car mine? No, it won't even let me take the car. Well, I did that in the least hostile way possible. But I kind of feel like I'm going to make a loss on this job. What? Well, that didn't go well for you guys, did it?
Shit! Thanks, stranger. That was a close one.
You're welcome. Only parked up to finish my mission.
Beautiful, V. Red Joe's training starts tomorrow. Then it won't be long until you hear his name again. He has potential, that boy. Nice work. Until next time.
Alright, so I think that's all my missions, unless I've just unlocked more because I reached the cap, but hasn't unlocked them yet, but I should be unlocking them because I've done 6 out of 9. Capitan hasn't given me my last one of his either, so there are still some locked, maybe behind progression. Yeah, I unlocked some more side stuff, yeah, I remember. Oh, do you know, I just realized? I don't have streamer mode on, so I don't actually know if this music's gonna get this video. It's gonna get me struck, isn't it? Whoops. Might have forgotten about that. Wow, it's a bit too late for it now. Thread the needle. That was close. Does this place have a car park? Oops, sorry about that. Don't mind me. Just looking for somewhere to park. Sorry about that. Okay, I can't even go up there. Why does my corpo apartment not have a car park? Outrageous. I shall write to the relevant authorities. Hello? Any messages for me? No? Okay. I don't think I've actually been in here before. Wait, no, it does look familiar. I think I went into it in my other playthrough. Let's stick that one in there. That's a good fit, isn't it? Set up my photo frames. Picture of my last apartment. That looks good. And then for this one. Nope, that's the wardrobe. Classy. One more here. Nice. The view from this one, whilst it's wider, it's not as good as the OG apartment. But I'll take it nonetheless. Your FemV, it's just Vicky and Tekwa. This version, yeah, pretty much is. Pretty much is. I won't say that's not true. Can I put my shotgun in here actually? Because it'd be good to have that on display. I would like to access my stash. I don't know how to do it. Oh, there we go. The guts doesn't get a place on the wall, really? That seems like a shocking error on behalf of CDPR. They need to give guts a place. There's a space right here where it could go. It was released later. there's been patches. There's been patches since. They could have done it. And it could have been done. It could have been done. Alas, it wasn't. Anyway, I think that's going to be me for now. For it is getting late. It is already 1:30 in the morning. Where does time go? I genuinely don't even know. It just seems to vanish. But yeah, I got a good bit done, you know. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. So this is what I've been doing off stream, is slowly working my way through this. Where does it come from? And where does it go? Where does it come from, Carl Niger? Damien, thank you for the follow today. Akira, Haley, Merid, and Neon, thank you for the resubs today. For the raids, Damien, Neon, and Reyes. Appreciate all the raids today. Thank you very much. Mods, thank you for modding today. Vips, thanks for vipping today. Chatters, thanks for chatting today. Lurkers, thanks for lurking today. YouTubers, thanks for YouTubing today. And everyone, thanks for everyoneing today. Shall we... Who should we go see today? Who do we have? Who do we have? KJ? KJ is always a good shout. I am looking up for Gorton, who is playing Lost Odyssey.
Rubik's brand is actually the worst brand.
That was them then. But they're not actually in the game at the moment. They're doing a Rubik's Cube, so that's fun. I'm happy to go see KJ. I'm always happy to go see KJ. I'm always happy. Let's go see KJ. We're in a Pepsi Man costume right now. Sounds about right. Is it 2294? 2294, that's right. I knew it was something like that. And it happened to be exactly that. Okay. So this was a bit of a one-off. Vicky finished stream early, so we did a bit of my off-stream Cyberpunk playthrough. So don't get used to it. We might do some more, like, again, end of stream stuff just to kind of pad out some time if need be, but it's not going to be a usual thing. Next up is FF14 this Saturday. We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy 14. Probably do again, same vibe as before, Mount Farm. And then if we manage to clear everyone on the mounts, then we'll switch to something else that's quite low-key and chill. Yeah, that'll be Saturday. We'll deal with that then. If you don't know KJ, KJ has been one of my long-time followers. Was very, very supportive in my very early days. He's a good guy. If you don't know him, get to know him. He's got a fun stream. Apparently, he's doing a charity fundraiser today. So, yeah, go check him out and see how he's getting on. What is this? Res Evil 7 Biohazard he's going to be doing. So yeah, but really good guy. You'll enjoy him. That's it from me for today. Until Saturday, thank you for watching. Bye for now.